Long sword in hand, and the world at my feet.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me okay? Alright. Alright, what do we gotta do here? A lot. We're starting from pretty much scratch here. We do have 2 sets we can possibly choose from, which is nice. What's up, Astral? R, hi, what's up? Is that R or is it? Yeah. Right now, he's got nothing. He's got... God, we should at least put that on him, huh? R5 Rust is sitting with literally no one using it. Don't even have that on him. It's only level 70. We'll probably borrow some of Yoimiya's stuff. But we'll look at, let's see what we got. So we got nothing right now. He is C3. Why do I have C3? Because I wanted C6 Rosaria for my Eula team. And I got her. I just kept getting so many. I didn't even want Child. I just kept getting him. Yep, I got a C3. Level 50. Unbuilt talents. I just upped these today just so I could look and see what if I get the blue books. So we got a lot of work to do. We also got to get a lot more Mora and books and stuff too. But once we do, I actually even now have better stats for Yoimiya. Wait, what is his ascension? Do we know? Is it crit? Do we know he goes up with hydro damage? So his crit won't be quite as good as Yoimiya's. My Yoimiya stats are even better. By the way, as a reminder to folks, go through your artifacts and just dig around and make sure you have the right combination of stuff. I managed to get my Yoimiya's crit up 7%. Her crit damage up a few %. And didn't lose any attack at the same time. By just looking through, I had a couple pieces that weren't being used. So before I had this feather on Jean, but I ended up having this other feather. And the reason why I was using that is because I thought that I had to use this Sans, which is not great, but I had a better Sans for a different set. So instead of using Shimenawa, I now use Gladiators again. So I ended up getting the same set bonus here. Jean got another like 5% crit and like 7% crit damage and more ER. So I managed to get just like both Jean and Yoimiya a little bit better, both of them, by just like looking through my pieces and just moving them around a little bit. Or just shuffling them. This wasn't like a new piece I had found. I could have been doing this for weeks, probably. So, just a reminder. So if we were to copy like Yoimiya's pieces, because I know you can use Shimenawa on him, it looks like he would have lower crit, so we'd have to do something different. Right, I don't know if we could roll with the same exact setup. The alternative is we have a 4-piece Hydro set on Mona. Has a lot of ER, but she scales better with ER than Childwood, so I don't know which would be better. But we could get similar stats to this with that set. So not too different. I'd say the Shimenawa is probably a little bit better, but both will be better than the nothing I have on. I actually am planning. Am I playing? No, I don't even want. I don't want Child. I happen to already have him C3, and this just seems like a good time to build him because I think people will want to see Child before pulling on him. So because I already have a C3 Child, I feel like it would be a waste to not build him before, to give people a sense of like, wow, should we pull on him or not? And I have
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up
right,
to.
I have Kokomi, which I think I will end up preferring over Child. I just like Kokomi more, I think. But we got him. So I don't know how far up we'll get his talents. My understanding is that we don't need to level this up, really, like at all. Is that right? I'm gonna be asking Chad for a lot of tips here because I did no research. I don't like him as a character. I don't like him in the story. I don't particularly like his design. What is on his head? Like, for some reason, it doesn't bother me on Sarah's head that he's got like the same thing, but it looks goofy on him. I don't know. I don't like Child. That's not to say he's bad. Yeah, right. That's my guess is his normals are, it's just his bow, right? We don't level those up. His skill, luckily, already have that at level 5 thanks to his C3, which I think is the thing that matters. I know he's got good scaling on his burst too. I don't know which people use, his melee or his ranged. Looks like his melee's a little bit like stronger, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah. So melee is better. Okay. I don't even know what his constellations do. It's just cooldown reduction. Is that his Raging Tide? That's his. Okay. Yeah. So his cooldown and skill lower. Let's get some energy. When they have Riptide, but you can give him Riptide using one of his, I think, passives I saw. And then this is just the level 3. Okay. So I think to start with, we're gonna just need to get resources. So we may as well just do a chill session where we go kill those bounty things.
We'll need a strategy.
But why don't we try a team that I think we'd probably use, right? We probably want to use... Oh, I'm guessing we'd want to use a... There's a couple teams, right? There's a official Beidou team for him. There's like a Jiangling team, right? I'm kind of thinking we might want to try that team out. I have a pretty
Sounds
good
good to me.
Kazuha that I think would make a lot of sense. My Jiangling is not like amazing.
My seasonings. All is
Um,
accounted for.
I know you
Let's
wouldn't
move
want
out.
to run Bennett with Kokomi normally, but this
want
seems
me
like
on
the
your
team
team?
you would run if this were Child, right? Pretty much. Seem right? So like this or the beta official team, and I don't know if people will run them in a freeze team, but it doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. Let's just go try out this team. My Shangling, I don't really use Shangling. I find her to be kind of like, she's cute and all, I just don't really like, I don't know, I just don't use her. I don't find her like engaging to use really. We'll just kill some of these things up. Get some. Oh, wait a minute. We can take a detour. I'll show y'all my my crib, because I can get the. Forgot it's Monday.
This realm is.
I'll do a quick tour. I spent a lot of time on my teapot right when it first came out, but I haven't been fucking around with it since. What else can I get? Probably need Mora or these. We're gonna get. Oh, I don't know what you have. Okay. Yeah. Here's.
Have any questions?
I'll do a quick run through. Just you know, here's the inside. Not gonna do a big deep dive. Ningguang, receptionist. Got the little lounge area. Very nice. Upstairs. I haven't really. Kazuha, Diana, yeah. Yep. I think if I were to do it, I'd probably want to do like a dude bro team and do like Kaya. Even though I like prefer Rosaria. I have a C6 Kaya that I haven't built either. So that might be another video. Law office. There's Shangling in the kitchen.
Let's move out.
Yeah, just doing a quick run. I had to come here. She's chilling in. It's a nondescript bedroom. It's not necessarily my bedroom. Just want to point that out. Look, I got a bar. I was pretty proud of my bar setup here. Can we talk about this for a second? Look at it. It even has a liquor cabinet. I mean, little cash. Look at this. Right? So I did like a hotel. I haven't used it again. For me, it's kind of fun to run back through here because I never like look at my my team. Rosaria's element burst can't be moved. Yeah. That's a good call. That it follows them around. Here's we kind of like guest house. It's kind of dumb that a wall wouldn't fit right there, so then we got a gap. But here's my little training area in the back of the house, right? Targets. I need stairs. I don't know if there's stairs anymore, but there would be stairs. I will be putting stairs here when stairs are available. We got our scout. I think I might put that harp in here, right? We got Yola watching over the place. Real pro. This was like full spend a teapot load, so now it might be a little bit better. I can put more stuff here. This was my downtown strip basically. Got a little eatery here.
Let's move out.
I spent, I think, more time on this. I'm pretty proud of this upcoming section here. I think I saw that there are roads coming, in which case I'll be putting roads here finally. Here's my city square. I can tell you. Got a little plaza thing here, little like yard. We can set the time to be nighttime. these little lights, right? This this is, I think, 4 buildings that I smushed together to make one like factory. All right, so this is the like forge. You can see this like tiny gap here, and there. I think there's 2, but like, so there's this building, a building wedged behind, and then this all sandwiched behind. Got ourselves a little back alley, you know, here.
Let's move out.
Let's see, we got this building. Over here we got our like hermit hideaway here. It's funny because I stopped using it as I kept expanding, so it gets progressively like less and less like made and developed because I just haven't been keeping up with like the expansions as they come in. But like, all right, so here's just like this tent, but here it all looks normal. But wait, what's this? Secret Mona astrology cave in crafting table. Mona just chilling. I got a secret like entry window here. Pretty nice. Up here we just got this like little hut. Just chilling. Well, it's a good time to pick it up. All the Inazuma stuff is really fun. Good content pack. I kind of like that there's a bunch of quests that require you doing them like sequentially. You know, so you can't like clear all the content in a day. It takes like a week to get through some of those quests. Again, so now we get to be like less and less developed, but here we have our this is a vineyard. I haven't raised Child yet. I'm gonna raise him in this video. We're gonna raise Child as best we can with what we got, resin wise. Barbara got our little swimming hole here, our little park, so you can climb up even, do a little dive. See, pretty fun. We made a little swimming hole. And then up here it just gets to be like there's not much up here anymore in the next areas, so not really worth like looking at too closely. Just threw in some houses and random shit. So first couple areas are pretty well thought out. I want to come back through here and do some like rows and stuff when there's more stuff, but I kind of stopped making stuff with this like vineyard area, and then I haven't really touched the other 2 areas. So that's my pot. Just came here for the resin. So why don't we do the bounties quick? The bounties will get us like I think it's like 100 G each. What is it? Oh, okay, it'll be 90,000 all together. That's fine. We need the money. Yeah, I got the Inazuma wings earlier today. I was pretty excited. I think they look best on, I gotta be honest, Yoimiya. Looks good with her bow. And I usually roll with Raiden on the team, so she has that like purple circle behind her. It's got good contrast. I'm a fan. We're just using yeah, you still do that. Yeah, you get money for it. Still get more. So we're just using a team that we will probably use with Child. But Child is still not raised yet. Once we get the resources, we will.
Let's light it up! I'm going into the wind.
Man, it's gonna be hard to like do anything because I think
Adorn my
Eat this! Booba!
Kazu's just gonna kill everything.
Rebuild! Torn! Bring refuge!
Okay. These are all gonna die really fast, aren't they? And he had to raise. It's cut out a little bit. Raise who? Oh, how to raise. What do you mean how to raise? Like how to build them? I can show you my Bennett build. Pretty easy build. For me, you can build them with damage,
Ow!
but mine I built as much ER as possible for me. Because I don't want to keep switching to Bennett every few seconds to use his skill to get more energy. I want to use his skill like one time and get him off the field so that he's just dropping his burst.
Benny's adventure.
So for me, it's pure energy recharge. I had him as ER HP healing. I just threw this Pyro one on him. And I only did it because it had more ER on it than the previous HP cup, and he was healing enough. So yeah, four piece Noblesse is what I would roll. He's a good Noblesse user because he's got, I think, only 15-second cooldown on his burst, so he's got really good uptime on the Noblesse set. Right, like he'd be better if you have him and Sarah on the team. Give him Noblesse, not Sarah, because Sarah's on a 20-second cooldown. The one thing that people I think don't do very often is healing bonus on Bennett. This is the one thing I don't ever see really recommended that I 100% recommend on Bennett. It's for like two reasons. One, again, like for me, using a healer like Bennett, if I want to use Shangling and I need to heal Shangling, I don't want to have to like keep Shangling on the field for 3 ticks of his burst to heal. Like, the fewer the ticks, the better. So healing is better for that. 2, the amount of healing he does is more, right? The final tick, if it's healing, is going to be higher, right? So instead of being healed at around 80-something%, like most of my characters using Bennett will be almost full health, right? Because that last tick is so much bigger. But yeah, I would do 4-piece Noblesse on him. I don't think he needs help healing. Again, like he heals a lot. The healing percentage for me is more so that last tick. So that he, right, not that he heals faster, but that he heals more. You know what I mean? Because he only heals up to 80%. But that last tick still ticks, and then again, my Yoimiya will just like be 100% healed with Bennett, right? Because she doesn't have a lot of HP, and his last tick is like 20% of her health, right? So I would do ER HP healing bonus, and if you find that you're doing enough with substats, like your heals are enough because you got HP or whatever, then you can throw on a Pyro. And for me, it doesn't matter a ton. It's just mostly like a little bit of extra damage, but for me it's interchangeable. You know, he doesn't do a lot of damage, so but if you build him for like a DPS, and right, you'd obviously build him differently. You could still build him 4-piece Noblesse and still build him damage also, by the way, right? You know what I mean? Like you could build him with like enough ER to burst on cooldown and Pyro and crit, and try to use him for burst damage and like set him up to melt his burst. You can do that, right? The Noblesse will buff his burst damage too, right? So something to think about. The burst is like, it's not like amazing damage, but like it's not nothing, right? I think it's got like 400% or something multiplier on it. Let's see. Perfect. As long as they're not immune to Pyro and Cryo. Okay. So overall, it's just hard because everything dies so fast. So, like, we're obviously not gonna be able to like even test the child teams out here, but just getting the Mora. We got to run a couple ley lines still. I did a little bit of farming. I think I have. What the fuck? We have enough to get him probably to, I don't know, like the, oh, am I stuck? Okay. I think 70 something, 80, whatever.
Adventure time. Off we go. Everybody stand.
Time to go.
Hold the line. You're toast. Billowing surge.
I mean, I can tell this team is going to do just fine damage, right? Okay. I mean, most characters will work fine if you're doing single target physical version. Right, you could run a physical DPS with Iona and do like decent enough damage. If it's a single target. Okay, please don't be Hydra or Pyro. Yes. Okay. Knocking these out.
Clouds high. The birds.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Can't even like. Didn't even get a chance to set up Kokomi yet. Okay. I guess I could show you all the builds quick that I'm working with. Okay, you saw my Bennett. My Bennett is just ER, drop it. I could use the kill on him for more, but I give this to Jean because it looks good on her. Right. My Bennett is C6. I like him that way. I prefer him that way. Yeah, no, I think he's like keeping me from setting up anything. I don't need to hear like a debate about C6, C5. If you have a developing account, don't C6 your Bennett. But then you also probably don't have C6 Bennett yet, right? In my opinion, by the time you can get C6 Bennett, you have so many options that it's like, why wouldn't you want to open up like Pyro versions of your characters, like right, like Pyro Kazuha, Pyro Jean, like Pyro Xiangling even, like all of these are great in my opinion, and like the comps that he doesn't work with are like the national team, which is great for like free to play, but it's like how many free to play people are sitting on a C6 Bennett? And then there's also just like some melt comps and shit that he fucks up, but it's like, and physical comps, like I have this video of my Eula without Bennett, without Sarah, hitting 700k, right, with my usual team. This team that I use, and why people are like, your Bennett is C6, oh my gosh, it's like, this team, Eula does 700,000 burst damage. Why do I need more? Like, and if I need heals, I'll do a little bit less damage, because I'll take Thrilling Tales off Elisa, and then she'll do like 500k damage instead, right? And it's just like, why do I need Bennett on this team? You know what I mean? Like, what is he bringing to this team? So like, for me, opening up Pyro versions of characters is so much more fun. And it's not like he's actually a nerf, right? He doesn't just make him Pyro, right? He gives him an insane attack buff and gives 15% Pyro bonus, right? So even on my physical hybrid Jean, if I threw, and I could do this later if people like still want to fight about it, but like my physical hybrid DPS Jean, if I throw him on the team, she still does more damage using his infused attacks than she does without them, because his buff is more than the physical damage bonus that she's like wasting. Does that make sense? Like he's actually still a buff for Eula. Like it's just, I don't know, like, just C6 your Bennett. If you want to C6 him, just, it's just such a dumb, tired thing to be like, C6, it's just, he's good at C6, that's all. What's up, Lucid? Yeah, like, if you were to do Pyro, like, you know, like, Pyro Zhangling driving herself is, like, going to throw off her like, a Hydra application from Xingqiu, right? So, like, work around it. I don't know. It's just, to me, it's like, it's worth it to just C6 him, so. Obviously, any comp with Child is not going to matter, right? Let's see. Oh my god, I didn't even do my bounties yet. Shit. I'm not done much today, turns out. So I'm gonna do a couple ley lines, get some Mora, and then we can assess where we're at with, Dude, one of these ley lines over here is the worst, and I wonder if it's this one. Maybe it's not this one. No. One of them has, like, 3 Abyss Mages on the beach, where it's like... God damn. It's the most annoying one.
One with nature.
Also, my Gazo is just gonna kill everything, it turns out. Probably.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Into the wind.
Yeah. Gazo's getting bored. Yes. Ayaka gets in, Ayaka turns into Pyro Ayaka, which can be good in a way if you were to build her in for like burst damage. Her autos are not really that good, right? A good way to use Ayaka is just to use her burst and not really focus on her autos a ton. In which case, then using her with C6 Bennett is not that bad, right? I like Kokomi, but I'm a Jean main. That's not someone asked like how I like Kokomi, but like, if you haven't seen it, I've soloed Abyss Floor 11 with Jean on side 1 and Kokomi side 2. So like, for me, I understand why people complain about Kokomi, but I also am just like, I don't know what more you need. You know, when you have like one character can take up an entire 4-person team and do the entire thing, right? And mine's not C6 right? It's just C1 with R1 and still did the second half of floor 11 solo with a solo on the other side. So like, I don't know, like, what do you need? I don't know what, you know, like, you talk about meta, and I had this dumb little thread with someone on one post of mine where I'm like, there's no meta in this game. It's like, what is the meta? I got full stars on Abyss using literally one character that's been memed on so hard. It's like, what? There's no meta. This game is too casual for a meta to exist. It just can't exist. Like, maybe someday there will be. Like if there's ever like a leaderboard, or there's ever like, you know, an infinite dungeon that you get like infinitely high on. It's like there's a lot of ways you can implement a meta into this game. You can make the meta happen. But like as of right now, there's no way, there's just nothing to... Oh. Why is everyone trying to join?
The wind knows me.
Adventure time! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
I mean, Zhangli is really good, right? But like, she has limitations. The thing that makes her good is just that she does all of her damage off field. Anyone who can do all their damage off field is automatically top tier, in my opinion, right? Like, if you were to say, like, Hu Tao does as much damage as Xiangling, but then you now have to factor in, like, how much would you do using Xiangling off field? And now you also have to add in, like, Kokomi's damage, or Childe's damage, right? Right, because Hu Tao has to be on field to do her damage. Right, that's one of the reasons why, like, Beidou is so good. And when people will even compare even, like, Beidou's damage multipliers to, like, Ganyu against 2 targets, Beto does that damage off-field, right? So off-field DPS are, in my opinion, extremely underrated because the way people do the math on them is almost always just pound for pound, like multiplier for multiplier. But when you're off-field, you have to now add in the on-field DPS damage too, and it's easily like doubled, right? Or almost double, right? You add in Childe's damage plus Beto's damage, right? You add in Beto's damage plus Kokomi's damage. You add in Kokomi's damage plus Shangling's damage, and it's going to be more than Hu Tao, right?
Let's move out.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
These things are
Everybody
annoying, huh?
stand! Boba, get them! Ha!
The wind knows it.
Billowing surge!
Let me try.
I don't know if we got benefit buff on him. We're gonna 70 good.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Into the wind. The fallen leaves. Adorn my
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, I think Hu Tao and Tom are gonna be good together, it seems like, right? Okay, let's see what we got. Kyle, where you at, bro? Ascend. Alright. How high can we get? We should be able to get to... Oh, we gotta go make some of these gems. God damn it. Okay. We should have some stones. Oh, wait. What is that? Is that a bounty? Yeah. I do wonder how,
Time to go.
gonna work with, Is this like a time trial I haven't done? What? Bro, what? I'm supposed to use a bow and
Time to
arrow?
go.
Or Wave Rider? Didn't do this yet? I can't believe it. I thought this was a bounty or something because I haven't done this one. I've been sitting at 100%. It's funny. I was doing the event and I found like a random common chest, just chilling. It does. Yanfei's shield. I have a video of that. 45. I guess you could have run and did this, right? And like they would have made ice bridges. I don't know. Is it?
Wind strider. Offering.
Yo, Yanfei's shield is 45%. A user, right? If you give Yanfei Thrilling Tales, which scales on HP, or you give her Prototype Amber, which scales on HP, you build her with ER and HP, and she has a ton of HP. 45% scaling is very high. It's very high. Her scaling is higher than Kaya's and has way better uptime and is way easier to get. Yanfei's shield makes her, I think, a viable shield support for Hu Tao. If I had to pick between with Yanfei and Toma, I'm gonna probably pick Yanfei in that role because of you can throw Thrilling Tales on her. right, and get the Thrilling Tales buff. I don't know that I would roll for Toma because of C4 Yanfei. It would have to be like a significant, like, other utility. The reason Xinyan less so to me is again is because the Thrilling Tales, which buffs attack. You can swap it out for the healing prototype Amber, but again that buffs her shield strength too. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's pretty big. Kaya's shield's at C, was it 2 or is that C4 also? C4. I think he also heals himself too. Yeah. Kaya's shield I don't find to be super useful. Unless you're using him as some sort of Staff of Homa version that it doesn't exist, right? Yeah, most people do not have that con, yeah. Yanfei cons are not that hard to get, though, compared to Kaya's, right? So, Yanfei's C4 is not that out of reach. And I would say most people probably have some. So if you were thinking, I want to get Homa for Hu Tao, I would say don't do that, and instead use Yanfei as a shield support. Her uptime is not as good, though, I'll say that. The uptime on her is not as good, so you want to figure that out. You know, like, is it enough uptime for Hu Tao? But Hu Tao has downtime also, so, you know, is the 5 seconds of downtime enough, right? So. I mean, it's C0. That's a bummer. He's pretty good, though, right? His cons are pretty good, but, I think he's pretty functional at C0, right? Alright, what do we need here? We need the purple ones, right? Let's check it out. There's a 5-star right there, huh? Couple more purples. Okay. I don't know how high we're able to get him, but let's see. Send.
The moon shines bright over.
Look at him go. Gotta get more Mora. I'll max out today. I don't always max out, but today I am. Shit, I don't know if I should have condensed it all. Oops. Hope I don't need to do any bosses.
Time to go.
Let's just get this bitch out of the way.
One with nature.
Everybody stand! Boba, get them!
Into the wind.
You're toast!
The wind knows you.
Torrent, bring her up here!
Alright, we're doing like 25k with Changli, not bad.
Into the wind.
I don't think that had,
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
there's a few buffs on her.
At the frying pan!
Okay, child, let's go, bro. no, I just condensed all my resin. I need 2 more. No. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I knew I just messed that up. And I can't get more. Well, we're gonna be stuck at 70, that's fine. It's fine. I'll get some talents up. I've been using my voice on streams. Let's see. Let's get his. At least we got some of these. Yeah, I just did it. I had some resin. I just condensed it all. I should have saved enough for one more boss. Just need one more boss. It's fine. It's not gonna be that big a deal. Between 70 and 80 is just like, no, whatever. We'll get this up a little bit higher, though. We'll get a little bit more Mora. We can get this up. We'll get his talents up. I don't know, the difference between level 70 and level 80 is like not going to be that big. The gear we put on him. Also, like, don't 100% know what we're going to do about.
Looks like I went too far.
He'll be fine though. For now, we'll get him up to 70. One more boss, and we'll get him to 80. But he'll have. Where are we at? Level 8. Get this up to level 9. And we can do that too. I'll see if we have enough books for that. Freedom? Books of freedom? I guess we'll take him into like Abyss or something. Okay. So not quite enough. Alright, let's try him out. He should be fine.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
So do we want to try? Heart of Death or Shimenawa? Heart of Death or Shimenawa? We're already gonna borrow Yoimiya's bow. This burst does pretty good damage, right? Well, I guess let's just see. Heart of Depth, what do we got stat-wise? So our Heart of Depth set. We're just stealing everything from Mona. Mona's... What does that put us? 7167. Only 112 ER. Which seems low. What do you normally run with him? How much ER do you normally run with him? Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's pretty good ratio. Yeah, it is. My Shimenawa's set is pretty fucking nutty though. Probably slightly better than the Heart of Depth set. I feel like he might need more ER though, right? Right, with this much? 112? Is that enough? Seems like it wouldn't be. How much does his burst cost? 60? That's not that bad. Shimenawa. If you don't, I mean, maybe. Yeah, Shimenawa would be fine if you don't need to, like, heal a lot. See if I have, like... I'm sure I don't have, like, a difference. This one has some ER on it. I thought I had more ER. This one has ER on it. But I'd be losing 20 crit damage. I don't think that's worth it. I'm not gonna... I don't have enough artifact fodder to, like, raise all that shit. No, it's crit damage. It's crit damage. That's fine. This is fine. Whatever. If we lose some uptime, we can always regain uptime by using a different party and use him with, we could use him with Raiden, right? But this is fine. Okay. It's fine. 112 ER is the only thing that seems bad. How much is his attack? Let's move. Hang on. Okay. Alright. I have no idea how to use this fucking dude. Okay. Wait, Wanderers for Child? I don't have a good Wanderers set. Oh, you mean like on you? I have probably a pretty decent Wanderers set that I could level. Oh, baby on pay. Yeah, I don't. Why don't we try? I guess we'll try. This out. Hang on.
Nice and spicy.
Wind strike. Time to go.
What's up, Red Arrows? Okay, decent damage. Okay, we got his burst.
I could get used to this.
Oh shit, I can't plunge. Oh no.
Off we go. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
You're pretty good.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Alright, 126 with his ranged. Did I get all the... I don't know if I got all the buffs or not. Is that right? I mean, did I vaporize that? I think it did. I think, okay. Try it on this one. We're still on level 5. Burst. And he's only level 70. If you have... I still don't know that I would pull per child if I had like Kokomi.
Let's
It does seem
light
like
it up.
having someone like Child or Kokomi, one of the two, or Mona, frankly. I think you don't need, but like I think it would be really nice to have a Child Mona, a C2 Mona, I'm gonna say. C2 Mona, Kokomi, or Child.
One with nature.
If you... Does he lose his stance when you change? Did that... I didn't pay attention. Hang on. If I do that... And he loses his stance. Okay. I guess that would be handy for Shimenawa, huh? Okay. I'm gonna try his melee burst. Let me see if I can, What did we do? I forget what we did. What did we do? 130 with his burst? His range burst? Is that what it was? Oh, fuck. We already fucked this up, huh?
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, we got it. Okay.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
121? How is it less? What did we just do differently there? Shouldn't it be more? Did we lose the Kazuha buff? Is that what that was? Maybe we just only lost the Kazuha buff, huh? Is that possible? Hmm. Oh yeah, that's weird. I was expecting it to be bigger. I mean, I know they're not that different, right? There's 650 versus 530. To me, it makes that seem like not that worth it to care, right? To do the melee. Alright, so what's the best way to use Child? We'll take him to best, I guess. What's the best, like... So what would, how do you normally use him? I'm looking at the chat now, so love to see your thoughts on this. Do you normally shoot at all, or do you just get in stance? Doesn't he imply, you don't need to do this ranged, right? Right? Like, you don't need to do that, right? If you crit, you apply it, so you don't need to shoot it. The only time I think I'll shoot it, right, is what I would do is shoot a guy, apply Pyro with another guy, then swirl them both with Kazuha, probably. Yeah. But you don't need to funnel if you're using Raiden, right? Don't you just go ham? Why don't we throw him in? Put him on this first Seth. Okay, child, where you at? I'm not used to seeing his face. We'll throw Kazuha in, and we'll do... where you at, Shangling? It's not a team I use, ever. Oh, and then this team, why don't we do... Why don't we do... Eula Raiden. I like my team. the Raiden isn't going to bring that much value to my team because I get the defense dread from Lisa, which is pretty similar, and then I don't have to run a healer also. And my Rosaria is C6, and so she gives cryo resonance and crit bonus on top of that. So for me, my team is the only difference would be what I stack out, what I take out Lisa for Raiden or Zhongli for Raiden. If I took out Zhongli and put in Raiden, it'd be more damage, but then I would have to dodge more, which would be loss of uptime. So I think that actually my team is better damage than anything I would do with Raiden. But I only think that's true because I have C6 Rosaria, who's really well built, and I have a very gimmicky but still insanely good Lisa healer, a C6 Lisa healer that's actually insanely good. So I don't need to put Raiden into my Eula team. Let's see here. Attack. Is it cheating to use these? Should we ignore these? Let's ignore those, right? Physical damage. Okay. I'll show you. My Lisa team, my Eula team is like finished. Like I'm not gonna modify that team. It's too good. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, right? I'm gonna be fucking up. You gotta... I never, ever use Child, so just bear with me. As I forget how to use him.
You're mine. Riptide.
The fuck is this guy?
No time to lose.
Oh, come on.
Picked the wrong perfect.
Let's light it up! Race you, Booba! Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows.
Eat this!
I need like strong... Hopefully the next phase will have more difficult enemies. Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot it's this thing.
Let's spark the lights out.
Oh wait, we can do this.
Shudder! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
A hit? There we go.
This is order. Stabilize.
Yeah!
So we got Rosaria, just a great battery.
Solidify.
Diana's good too as a battery, but again, way more damage this way.
Crush! More speed! Punishment!
Plus Rosaria does good cryo, which
I will have order.
Eula
Try not to enjoy them.
shreds.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! More speed!
Okay. We're taking non-damage increasing cards. Yeah. I have C2 Kazuha, so she's gonna do slightly more vape damage than you'd otherwise normally get. Although my family doesn't have great gear on. She doesn't have like 4-piece Crimson or anything. She's got 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Shiminawa or something like that. It's not like her gear is super good. My Shingling's not like... She's not amazing. I don't use Shingling like very often.
Let's light it up!
I find Shingling to be like very good if you're like getting started, but like don't particularly find myself like needing her very often.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy!
Who's next?
The wind knows me.
Now he keeps screwing up his thing.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go, here we go. Oh, I hit it again on accident. Shit.
But you can't.
Oh well. I keep double pressing his thing and turning it off right away.
Off we go.
I really don't like Child. My reaction right now is don't roll on this fucking dude. I hate him. So far. So far, just get Kokomi. I don't get why he's so annoying to use. I've never seen a character that's got like a rule book to use.
Going in.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Okay. Now, can we... Here we go. Now we're actually using him. Now we're actually using him. Now, he doesn't have a lot of health.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that fucking guy.
Into the wind.
Look at that dodge, though. Can we get a hands up for fucking Kazuha? Can we raise the roof for fucking Kazuha? Oh, and I frame that? Okay.
Everybody stand back. Booba, get them.
One with nature.
Let's.
Okay. I'm not looking at the timer. We're probably doing fine, but...
Beg for mercy.
This is the one that's actually more annoying, in my opinion.
Surrendering. You can't run. Shiver. Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
I'm frozen, come on.
Got
The worst. Oh my god, the worst.
you. Come a little closer.
Alright.
Let's spark things up.
Gather.
Beg for
By the way,
mercy.
Rosario, I can get you right out of that.
This is order.
Shudder. You can't run. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Oh my god.
Stabilize.
Judgment. Shudder.
We should have time.
Order guide you.
You can't run. Lights out. My sight. Yeah. Got you.
Dude, she's pushing a mill. Oh shit. We weren't really paying attention to the timer. We could definitely do better than that. Okay.
Into the wind.
Can we get some particles for
Nice and
handling?
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Go in. Eat this. Booba, get
Amateur mistake. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a... the next team I'm going to do, by the way, I'm just going to do the same team. I'm just going to run Kokomi on it and just you. Which isn't fair, because it's like, I fucked up, like, Child's skill, like, 3 times in a row. Last floor, so don't use this as a showcase for Child. Child is still level 70, and I'm fucking up using him 100%. But the teams seem to be, like, they are fully functional.
judgment.
Gather.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Yeah. Fake for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Yeah, just anything that's like, I'm kind of like a, like if you also are like me, if you're someone who like is a compulsive, like I mash a button until it does the thing I want, then like child will be a pain in the fucking ass for you, like it is for me, because I have to make myself not hit the skill button twice.
Eye for an eye.
It's a pain. I don't like it.
I condemn you.
Hey.
Beg for mercy.
I will have order. Gather.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah! Punishment. Freeze to the core.
Stabilize.
Let's spark the
Judgment. Crush. Shudder. Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy.
Why physical DPS? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. If we don't 5-star, it's not because of the Eula team. I've already cleared this with the Eula team. It's fine.
Shiver.
It's because the
Order guide.
it's because I'm bad with the other team is the thing.
More speed. You can't run. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
We can always try to get full stars if we want to
try not
do
to
that.
enjoy
But that's not what I'm. That's not my goal here, unfortunately. My goal is to just
Can't run. Eye for an eye.
try child out. This is not the abyss run.
Lights out.
Well, okay, so there's a lot more than that too, though. Right? There's Zhongli. There's Superconduct. There's also I can't. I'm literally stuck inside of him. Okay.
Beg for mercy.
There's also
Rack and ruin.
Rosaria has 20%. Yeah.
You can't run.
They're all at negative physical resistance.
Shudder. Judgment.
Solidify.
You're in for a little shock.
Shiver.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not really doing a great rotation or anything like that.
Let's spark the
I condemn you.
Like, I wasted my burst on the first floor with Eula just to fuck it all up.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Oh my god, die. I mean, again, this is not my. I already have my 36 stars from the first day. Alright, I already have my 36 stars. It's not like I'm trying to clear Abyss right now. I think I used my Raiden Yoimiya team for that floor before. Let me try this again. Same teams. We're gonna throw Kokomi on. I just want to see how it works with like Kokomi. And actually, I've never used this team. The only thing is, right, like, the only thing that makes sense to me, though, is that you probably wouldn't want to use Bennett here, right? Right? Like, I guess you probably still would, just for Shang Ling. Right, you could run Raiden also. Who's gonna be a better battery for the rest of the team? Alright, well, because consistency, like, just to be consistent, we'll do this. Okay. And then... here, we'll speed things along. This should be fine. There should be enough heals. Yeah, no, I know. But we also, we would get damage bonus for using Shangling, burst using Raiden. And then, like, yes, Shangling will do more damage with Bennett. But, like, my Raiden does insane damage. You know what I mean? She's not going to do more damage with Bennett's buff than, like, my Raiden does. Right? We're subtracting Raiden and we're losing Bennett's heals, which are now redundant because I have Kokomi on the team. But for the sake of like comparison, we'll keep it the same. But I think I would otherwise swap out Bennett for Raiden in this team. Raiden is a battery, yeah. During her burst, she'll fill. My Raiden, when she uses her burst, has over 300 ER. That means I think she like replenishes like 30 ER or some shit during her burst for everyone. She'll like half fill everyone's energy by the time she's done.
Into the wind.
Free!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Billowing surge!
Oh, not in range. 31.
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Go. Get that.
With wind and cloud.
I mean, Cloud's just gonna fucking kill everything. Maybe I shouldn't even use Kaza. Shit. Okay.
Try not to enjoy the
Judgment! Lights out! Shine down! Flood of frost! I condemn you! Torn to oblivion!
surrender and I'll be gentle.
Yeah!
Okay, die.
Punishment! Judgment! Shudder! There is no
Okay.
Now you shall perish! Illusion!
Try not to enjoy this too.
You can't run!
Oh, look at that dodge with Rosaria.
Crush! Light! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
Keep wasting her burst. Keep just autoed him to down. It's okay, we got Raiden. We just talked about this. I do have a healer.
Let's light it up!
Yeah.
Teamwork is strict! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Oh, I didn't jump. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Booba, get them!
Time to go. Wind strike.
I'm going in!
Avengers.
Nice and spicy! Couldn't break.
How did he die? Are you serious? I should have switched. I forgot I have a fucking tank on my team. Okay.
Let's move out. Everybody stand back! You're toast! Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
One with.
Hold the line!
There we go. It's nice to have a tank on the team, though.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
Where the fuck did this guy go? It's the worst boss in like gaming history. Can you ever hit him? Like, do you ever just get a chance to fucking hit him?
As one with wind and cloud.
How so?
Everybody stand! Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Jesus fucking Christ. God. This is not a great fight for Shangling because he just keeps going out of her. Like, what the? Like, he's not stood still a single time. Alright, we're gonna restart. We're gonna try and stay in range of fucking Shangling's thing. This is why I don't use, Kaya. Both of them need you to be in range, and enemies in this game have one move, and that's to teleport away. And I don't understand why that is. Like, literally every enemy, like, have you ever played this in your fight? And just every 3 fucking seconds, it's just teleport? It's so stupid. I don't understand it.
Billowing surge!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back!
And I feel like I thought I had enough energy on Shangling.
No,
Somehow Shangling is still not getting enough energy. I mean, she got a lot.
Boba, get them!
One with nature.
Teamwork is dream! Covenant of the deep!
This would be another good reason to use Raiden, probably. Just, again, for energy.
Into the wind.
I think she's a better battery than Bennett, probably. I'm not positive on that. At least it's less funneling. The funneling is probably what I'm messing up here.
Wind and cloud.
I know you're supposed to funnel a lot more.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
I find funneling just like an extremely tedious mechanic. I think like mechanic strategy, I guess.
You're toast! Yeah, let's light it! Hold the line! Teamwork is trick!
This is not a very great like single target damage team either.
Rest and I'm going in!
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hold the line! Teamwork
Okay.
Dream. Eat this.
Got skill.
One with nature. That hurts.
Allow me. Uphill battle. Turn. Bring refuge.
Yeah, and that team is interesting because it's an AoE team where you're using a single target. Kokomi is like single target mostly. I find the team damage on that team to be pretty low single target damage.
Beg for mercy shall be punished.
Let's spark.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm gonna kill this one. This one's really annoying. God, even
A
then,
little closer. Blitz.
Crush.
there's not even any fucking things up.
Punishment. Now you shall perish. Judgment.
Okay. Again, I'm not using the team I would use to get 36 star. I'm just using the same teams
There
here.
is no escape. You can't run. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Oh my god, teleport everything. I could try to like get them together, and then I could have bursted them both down. I'm not really trying to get this shit 36 starred. Right, again, I've already 36 starred this the first day, first try. It's not like, it's not my goal here. My goal is just to try out Child. So far, I guess Child did better than Kokomi. Right? But the team is much more suited, right?
Going in. Boba, get them.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
There we go.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Stay focused.
Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
She's applying Hydro enough, it looks like. That worked out much better, I think. I think Child worked out better for the Mago Kenki, maybe that's just playing better then.
Shudder. There is no escape.
Come a little closer. Let's spark the...
Punishment. Crush. Blood of frost. I condemn you. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Surrender in a... You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah. Shiver. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Try not to...
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
You're in for a little shock.
Alright, well, definitely way better damage with Raiden than Zhongli. Also, we had plenty of heals, just want to point out. Okay, that's for Lisa Healer. I might make that switch, actually. Just seeing that we were able to do that without Zhongli, in my mind I was thinking we'd have like a lot of last downtime, but that was pretty good. Yeah, I've done a couple demos of Lisa Healer. I can do another one. Here's her, right, almost 200 ER, but on top of that, her weapon gives her a shit ton of energy. And on top of that, Lisa's constellations give her energy. Yeah, the shield is helpful because her, you don't want to be interrupted or like, right, lose any uptime with Eula. Maiden Beloved set, 4-piece. I'll show you again her for new folks who don't know the beauty of Lisa Healer, right? There's only one electro healer in the game, and her name is Lisa. I'm gonna grab a beer real quick though. Beer break, 30 seconds. Okay. I also plan on going back. I want to try. We don't have to compare them, but I do want to try a Kokomi Beidou team. Or sorry, child Beidou official fireworks team. Sorry, Ballad. So we're still doing 20. I mean, look, she does 20k on her skill, which again, 20k on her skill when she's decked out fully in healer gear. Not bad. We gotta take some damage with Zhongli. Someone hit him. Hit him. Oh my god. You make it. You can craft prototype Amber. Oh my god, that doesn't even take fall damage. This better be fall damage, right? God, how high can he jump? Is it higher than normal? Alright, here's some enemies. Hit me. You can craft it anywhere. Okay. Take some damage. And the good thing about Lisa compared to Diona, compared to Bennett, compared to like any of the healer, right, that they heal only like the one on field. We use her burst.
Try not to enjoy this.
Alright, look what we're doing. 38. 3 ticks of 38. And Lisa also gets healed.
This is order.
So, pretty, I mean, I don't, it's pretty respectable heals. And she does defense shred. And if you don't need the heals, right? If you don't need the heals, then you can throw on Throwing Tails, and then you have a buffer instead.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
So I've been using Lisa Healer for a long time. I'm a big fan. I might crown her even just for the fuck of it because it's so funny. 11, 10. She's pretty well built. Otherwise, her damage is not super high because again she's built all heal, right? 4-piece maiden and healing percent. bonus. So she's fully healed, like fully healed her build. So okay, let's try a fireworks team. Make sure I got actual shit on these characters. Nothing amazing. She's 2-piece Thunder Fury, 2-piece Clad. Should be, yeah, 4-piece Emblem. She might have too much ER, but okay.
Ready.
Let's try her out. Seems like we'd want to put. Let's just, let's just keep it the same. Okay. Child, where are you at, homeboy? Child and Fischl and Beto. And who is my healer here? I guess Bennett? Yeah, Bennett. And then what do we want to use here? I took off. What do we do? Here, why don't we do I guess we could do the same team. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do Gene. Let's do. Oh wait. Let's just do the same. Let's just do the same fucking team. Okay, hang on. That works. Okay. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about getting 9 stars, so I'm not like super worried about grouping up the stupid maiden and mages. Yeah, I might take Zhongli off and put in Raiden on the team, actually. Then it's a tall ladies team, and it just feels better. Okay. We got. Oh, I do use that team for like mining though. I kind of need him to like mine for ore, right? Okay. Oh, that would have been a good Kokomi one, huh? Yeah. My go-to team right now is Yoimiya, Raiden, Sarah, who is C6, right? And then Bennett usually, but I've been throwing Kokomi on that team just for the fuck of it, and it also is fine. I kind of like the way Kokomi and Raiden's off-field skills work together, just triggering Electro Charge off-field. Oh, see, I just did it. I already just fucked up this skill.
Light it up! Everybody stand back! By royal decree! Power that ended Hypton!
Free! How's this?
Yeah, having Kazo would be really nice.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Midnight Phantasm Fairy?
Alright, this should have like a better rotation, so I should be able to get my burst up. Oh, almost. There we go.
On me!
There's no way.
Who's next? Riptide.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is odds revealed by to ashes!
Who's next?
Oh my god, I keep doing it, man.
You can run.
I keep hitting this button twice. It is the worst
Going in!
design choice I've ever seen in like almost any video game. Have the same button almost immediately deactivate the thing you need to, like, it's just really bad. That's just really bad. I very strongly recommend you run his trial multiple times before you roll on him. He's very cumbersome to use, and not in a way that feels like it's rewarding, but in a way that feels like it's very fucking annoying. You know, I don't. Yeah.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
It doesn't feel like you're learning a skill or anything. It just feels like you're just overcoming a bunch of annoying, dumb bullshit for like no real reason.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I'm sure you can use them, right? Yeah. But it doesn't feel like a skill thing. It feels like,
Crush.
right, like a getting used to an annoying thing, not like a skill ceiling.
Shudder.
Surrender and
Which is a big difference to me. I mean, I actually really like using characters that are like hard. Normally, I would anyway. If I ever get to move, I've been stun locked like this entire time with these stupid fucking things.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, Clee's pretty annoying, pretty clunky.
Illusion.
try not to enjoy this.
Like these things are just constantly fucking hitting you with these stupid ass rocks, huh?
Freeze to the core. Judgment. Yeah. Shudder.
Die. Okay. You definitely can get used to it. And there's also just a lot of like, he's the only character that I have that is like that, right? The only person that would be similar would be like Yoimiya if you could turn off her skill.
You want to learn
But,
some
like,
Favonia's
I
blade?
find like there's so many enemies that stun lock
Alright,
you.
then. I'll
That, like
teach
I
you.
get in the habit of tapping
yes.
the thing a
I'll
bunch
teach
because
you
it's not
all.
like a penalty
Mark
for
my
doing that.
words.
He's the only character that like penalizes you for reacting to what the game makes you do, which is like constantly mash buttons because you're stun locked a bunch, right? And so it's like there's almost so much shit going on the screen that it's like, yeah, Raiden's better than Fishbowl for fireworks. I don't know that it's 100% true with Beidou still. Only because like the rotation, I'd have to figure out like how do you work the rotation, but like it's fine. I'm using them because I would probably use Beidou and Fishbowl together and then Raiden on another team. Again, my Raiden is so strong that like using Raiden on our own team would be a better use than like combining her with Beidou or something. In certain roles, in certain like combinations, C6 Fishbowl can be good, I think. But I have C3 Raiden that I can combine with like C6 Sarah, right? So I always want to partner Raiden with Sarah. So then I don't ever have a place for Beidou, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like, it's not quite the same for me. It might be for you, but it's not like...
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wings of darkness. Power that ended hunt.
Finally, got it rolling normally here. Or we didn't turn it off right away.
Time to lose.
And can we?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yes.
Let's
Okay,
light it
thank
up.
you.
Yeah. Everybody stand. By royal
And we block, but we didn't get the hit. Okay.
I summon thee.
God, just constantly moving. Okay.
Teamwork is trick. Midnight fantastic. Eyes on me. Let's light it up. I'm going in. To ashes.
Yeah, you get really low ER, by the way. If you're noticing I don't have like great uptime on him,
This is gonna hurt.
that's because he's got like I forget, like 120 ER.
As you wish.
Teamwork
Look at that
is
iframe
dreamwork.
though.
Let's light it up.
Another iframe.
Odds repeat. Let's light it up.
Oh, she's almost dead. Shit. Wasn't looking at his health. Okay. It's fine.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Alright, come on. Come over this way.
You can't run. Light.
Let's spark.
Judgment. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Are you fucking serious? God,
There's
it's
no escape.
the most annoying enemies in the game right here. I'm gonna restart. I'm already mad. I remember it was better with the Electro one. It's just so much better.
By royal decree. On we go. Teamwork is strict. Midnight fin. Power that ended Python.
If I use this burst, does it turn off his stance?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Everybody stand back.
Midnight Phantasm.
To ashes.
Bring it on.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Odds repeat. Everybody stand! Power that ended fight!
It's also not like a great single target team I'm aware of.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let's light it up! By royal...
Jesus.
Wings of dark... Yeah, teamwork is strict!
Alright.
More speed.
Let's see if we can get this other one to come over this way. That'd be ideal.
Illusion shattered! You can't run!
Surrendering allegiance.
Punishment! God! Beg for mercy. There is no escape! Shudder! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! More speed. Out of my sight! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's spark.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Crush!
Alright, well, we almost had it. Whatever. Good enough.
There is no escape! Now
Good
you
enough.
shall perish!
We could have played 5 seconds better. We're just going to keep going. I want to see how this other team does. We were slow in the first half by, I think, enough time. But it's not a great single target team. So it's not a great. But I wanted to try on this floor because obviously Beto is really good on 2 enemies. So let's try it out.
Odds, reveal thyself! Let's light it
Go.
up! I'm going in!
Can I please? Thank you.
Eyes on me!
Tidal wave.
Okay. Pick it up pretty quick.
No time to lose.
I don't think we have to worry about his cooldown.
Guard down.
Everybody stand
Midnight Phantasm.
to ashes!
Seems fine. Oh, Beto does so much of the work there, it's hard to really know, right?
Beg for mercy. Judgment! Shine down!
Come a little close.
Shudder! Flood of frost! Huh? Huh. Beg for mercy. Huh?
Surrender in
Shiver! You can't run! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah! Crush! More speed. Lights out.
Try not to.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! You can't run!
Let's spark.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! Punishment! Torn to oblivion!
Try not to enjoy this.
You can't run! Now you
Alright.
shall perish!
All we really needed was Lisa to heal. That was all we really had.
There is no escape! Beg for mercy! Flood of frost! Crush!
No. Thought that was gonna do it.
Come a little closer.
Oh well.
Judgment!
Way to go, Lisa, on the
Let's
heals.
spark things up.
Full fucking house, pretty much.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Not bad. I would say... Again, we could do a 3-star run. Yeah, we're just testing out child teams. I'm not trying to get full stars. It would be good to figure out a good child team though that works single target. I know he's not great single target, but it'd be good to figure out a good single target team for him. Because he does seem like he struggles single target to me. Which I know not every character has to work in every instance, right? International target works. I don't. Who's that? Because we tried that with Shangling. It wasn't amazing. I don't like that team, to be honest. The Shangling, the Shangling team with Bennett. The reason why I don't like it is because it sucks to play. If you need it to clear Abyss, it's probably a good team. But funneling energy is the worst possible gameplay. I hate playing that way. Funneling energy by just swapping from Bennett to Shangling, back to Bennett to Shangling, it is so tedious, that that's why the Raiden version of that team is so much better, right? Like the Raiden version of that team, just like, why use Child is the question, because you just we could just use Raiden, this. Where are you at? Right, this version of the team, so this, and then where the fuck is Bennett? Okay, this version of the team, where we're not using Child, right? It's right, and I know it's solvable, The problem is that it's not that it's like impossible. It's just that it's like I find like very annoying to do. Is my only issue with it. It's just like, and I don't have the bow equipped for you, Mia. To do. Can hang on, let me. Oops. Let me do let me do a different team here real quick. Oh my god, please. This is the exact same thing with Child, but the game just like takes a second, so you want to mash a button and just immediately cancels what you just pushed. It's so fucking annoying. Let me get back her bow real quick. Let me get like. Oh shit! You know what? We didn't even need Shinju. We could probably even just use. I was gonna say we could probably just use Kokomi, right? We could just do like this team. This team probably works. Like we probably don't even need. Like I don't even think we need Bennett. Let's try without Bennett. Hi. Okay. Let's do this. And Visual, where you at? Here. Let's do that. We only do good vibes. I'm complaining about Giles on a very personal note. I do want to make it clear that if I don't like him, you should still pull for him if you want him. I don't judge any characters. I think any character can be great. My own personal playstyle. Any negative vibes are on a personal. It's my own failing for not being able to restrain my button mashing. That's all.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
You're toast. Billowing surge.
Oh my god, Frozen.
Let's do that.
One with wind and cloud.
Right, man. Into the fire. Hold the line.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Like I don't know what you would call this team, but I already like that team better by like a lot. Which was a Kokomi team, although we didn't use Kokomi a lot, right? We used when we whipped out Changling's burst, right? It's good to use Kokomi so you can keep applying Hydro. But if you can apply Hydro with Kazuha, you don't need it as much, right?
Go in! By royal decree. Rain cutter. Fire hazard.
Just absolutely wrecking that fucking thing. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's a camera bug, by the way. That's gonna keep happening until I restart the game. PS5 has a camera bug that used to exist on PS4. They got rid of it, and somehow it's still on PS5.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness. Let me weave you up. Time for a light show.
Die.
Adventure. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal decree.
Oh no. One more energy.
Rain cutter. Fire hazard.
Could have used Beta for this, probably.
Here come the fireworks. Going in. Shadow Raven. We go. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Time for a light show.
Yeah, it's annoying. It does it with Venti too. It used to do it with Child actually. Apparently they patched it and fixed it for Child. It used to do it on PS4 for Child, and now it does it for Venti and Yoimiya on PS5. And if I restart the game, it'll end the stream the way PS5 works. So like, I'm just stuck with it until after the stream. Turns out. Yeah, it's just gonna keep doing it. The camera, it just puts it on the floor. I don't know. I guess you can turn off the combat camera, which would solve that problem.
Rest and rebuild.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Covenants of the deep.
Yeah. So this is a much more just like swapping, you know, just like you have like everybody on. Everybody gets a chance to be on field for this one.
Wind strike.
Hold the line. Nice and spicy.
Alright, so like, she's already doing okay for energy.
Let's move out.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered. Billowing surge.
Using her to tank, take the hits.
Into the wind.
Okay, now she'll be able to get her shit back up.
It really hurt.
Almost.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Okay. Good move. Not taking any offensive cards.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast.
What? What? Okay.
Bring refuge.
Random ass fucking moves, man.
Shine down.
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Rest and rebuild. Now you shall perish. At the frying pan. Let's move out.
Can he please fucking move a little bit more? God damn.
Allow me.
That's a fun mechanic, because like you actually just can't play the game because it just fucking never stops moving.
Uphill battle.
Okay. How is this worse than normal? How did he literally start the fight by teleporting?
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
God damn.
Rebuild. Eat this. Illusion shattered. Inazuma
Fucking
shines
still
eternal.
right on this fucking guy, Jesus.
One with nature.
Boba, get them.
Yeah, her energy's alright. You know.
Covenants of the deep.
Could use a little bit more ER if we're gonna run her without Bennett. We're trying out by the way, like we're trying jangling out without Bennett. So this is not like the ideal rotations that we're gonna be able to do,
Clouds high. The birds call.
right?
You're toast. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
She needs a little bit more ER if you're gonna run her without Bennett, I'd say. I think mine has like 160, 170, something like that. Which is okay with Bennett, but it's not great without Bennett.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Inazuma shines eternal.
I also would like Beto on this team, but she would need a little bit more ER for that too.
The insolent shall be punished. Ring cutter. Odds reveal. Teamwork is strength.
No rest for the...
my god.
Power flows through me. Let's light it up. Body and mind. Everybody stand.
As you wish, mate.
Witness the power. Time for a light show.
I wish that maid would fucking come over here.
Here comes the fireworks. Rain outlines your victory. Teamwork is trimmed by royal decree. The fuse is lit.
Much better single target damage on this team. Hi, what's up? Okay. Yeah, I mean, these teams are already better. But I do want to figure out, like, oh wait, maybe we can modify the team that this first team is, with a child in it. Like, child can't hit Venti's burst, right? I know you need child is just a burst DPS, right? Just focus on his burst.
Allow me. Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Booba, get them. Billowing surge.
Into the wind.
Eat this.
It's fine.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
One with nature.
Covenant of the deep.
First, it works. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Right, because it's all AoE, and so if you have multiple enemies with it on, then you Venti. We were gonna try out a freeze team with him, so maybe that would be the way to do it. Do a freeze team with that, because Venti works really well with freeze. We could freeze. Okay, I haven't thought on a team, but I don't think it's like meta, but it might be worthwhile trying it.
I'm going in. No, my sword. Ring cutter. On, repeat. Goldfish down. Let's light it up! Teamwork is Shadow Raven! Let me weave you a bird.
Can you iframe this? Yep, guess so.
I'm going in! No, my sword!
As you wish.
Ring cutter! Time for a light show!
This is a fun. There's a lot of fucking like colors on this team.
Yeah, everybody stand back! No, my sword! Witness the power by royal decree!
Look at this fucking team go, man. Damn. That fucking team rules. Okay. A freeze team. Let's try a freeze team. So we're going to steal. Oh, do we need to steal? Are we trying to use him as a burst? Or do we want to apply Riptide and then use his burst? Let's go ahead and take We'll take the bow. Yeah, let's we'll try it out. We'll try an unconventional freeze team. My Kaya's not built. So you'd want to probably, right, use them with Riptide. Does that mean shoot with the bow when you say Riptide? But can't I just hit him with the melee? Can I hit with the melee and apply Riptide that way with crits? Doesn't that work? Also? Am I misreading that? Can't I just apply... when I'm in the melee stance, dealing a crit... Okay, so couldn't I just switch to melee, hit a few times, and then Venti? I'm learning with everybody. I have no fucking idea how he works. But we're gonna try him out. And I guess this first freeze team on Magu Kinky kinda sucks, right? Kinda sucks. What does what achieve? Melee crit equals Riptide, same with normal charged. Yeah, I don't think. Well, I think freeze. I think freeze child is unconventional already, right? It's more. Again, you can clear Abyss with whoever like any fucking team can clear Abyss. It's not hard to clear Abyss. So the point is like, can you find a team that's fun? Can you find a team that like works, right? And so, like, this is why I won't. I'm not going to use Kokomi as a jellyfish bot, even though that's probably her best meta way to use Kokomi, right? The best way, numbers wise, to use Kokomi, give her Thrilling Tales, give her 4-piece Tenacity, never, ever, 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 ever use her. Just pop E, use her burst to reset it. Never use her is the best way to use her, and I don't know, I find that to be boring, so I don't do that, right? So instead, my Kokomi's built to be like main DPS, right? So we're trying to what's an unconventional team we could try out here? There's plenty of conventional teams you can copy paste them. You know they're gonna work just fine. Like that, that's boring to me. So we'll just try this. We know he's not gonna freeze, but it could be fine. We might be able to make this work because his single target kind of sucks. Where would we put him? Why don't we do... What the fuck are you? Okay, so child... Ayaka... T... And then who would be the fourth here? Diana? I guess? Right? So we have one Hydro Applicator. So it's like a modified Morgana team, right? This could work. I think this could work. Yeah. On this team, we are going to show the true power of Raiden Shogun. We are doing the full-on big dick energy Raiden Shogun main DPS team. That should be an easy clear. But I'm gonna take a piss real quick and grab another beer. So 1 minute break, and then we're gonna try out a Ganyu more. Well, there's no shit. Should we? Wow. Well, we don't use Mona because we already have Hydro. Yeah. All right. This seems like the right team for a freeze team until we get Kaya. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Child, we're borrowing Yoimiya's bow. Thundering Pulse. I don't really know the right rotation here, because I don't really know how to use Child, and I keep fucking up his skill by using it twice. I don't. Do not consider this a showcase at all. No, I don't have Ganyu. Also, again, even if you had Ganyu, right? Like, it again, it doesn't matter. The goal here isn't to clear Abyss. The goal here isn't even to clear Abyss fast. The goal here is like, what characters do you like? What teams can you combine them together to make a team? And like, I don't like Ganyu. I'm not gonna get Ganyu. And if I get Ganyu, it will be because I'm gonna make her into a 4-piece noblesse cryo applying burst bot for Yoimiya, who I like. I like Yoimiya. So it's like, I don't know. Does this team make any sense? The child team? Probably not, but like, let's see if it works. You know? And like, my child is level 70 and not like fully, you know. And by the way, no shame on people who like Ganyu. I don't like Ganyu. I think she's like a little OP, but like, yeah, I would probably put Stringless on Ganyu. Put Stringless or just, if I get Allergy for the end, even that'd be fucking funny as hell, right? Because it would give me Elemental Mastery, and I'd be trying to be doing a melt Yoimiya. So I'd probably do Ganyu 4-piece Noblesse with Allergy if I can get it, and then Venti, and then maybe like Kokomi to kind of like, right? So yeah, we try that out. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can apply Riptide on some enemies here. So that's the goal here, is apply Riptide. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, Venti also has the same bug, by the way. That was not bad, frankly.
Think you can get away?
Okay, so it should be applying Hydro.
Sakura swirl! Here we go!
Well, I would say that this team definitely works. Like, you know? I don't, you know, you tell me, you do the math on it, but like, the fuck, it clearly worked.
Flash! Now you shall
Oh
perish.
shit, did not mean to do that.
No turning.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm used to having my buttons in a very particular way, and Raiden is almost always right on my D-pad, and she's never a top DPS.
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Everybody stand! Strike! Shine down!
Okay, can you drop back down, please? Can you please drop back down? Oh my god, please drop back down. I'm just gonna restart, because we can just one-shot this shit. You could do 4-piece Noblesse Child, why not? I know there's like people who do like 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Hydro, and just do Burst Bot, right? We're just restarting because I fucked up my buttons on that, because Raiden's in a different spot in my D-pad.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Special! Kamisato out! Sumetsu!
You can run, but you can't hide.
This like, dude, this game kind of slaps. I'm not gonna fucking lie here.
No time to lose.
Like, you get all this shit on, and then you just fucking roll. But by the way, he has higher crit.
Let's play!
because of the cryo resonance, right?
Here we go. Take flight.
And let's just throw it. Finish them stylishly. There you go. I don't hate that team. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate that team at all. That team is actually my favorite child team of the like 3 I think I've tried. Yeah, no, we will definitely. It will be up against Magu Kinke. We're gonna be relying heavily on Ayaka on that. I know for a fact. But
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Glory to the show.
Wind strike.
and we can probably one-shot this fucking thing. Yeah. Oh no, it went in the air. Come on. Come down. Oh, this. Oh, we're gonna retry it. It's so annoying that like the way they think bosses are hard is when they're annoying, and you can't hit them. They're not doing anything to you. We just can't hit them. They're just gone. Like they went out for lunch, and that makes it hard for some reason. That's what Mihoyo thinks a boss is. It's like they're not present. It's so annoying. We're gonna one-shot that thing. Don't worry.
Here we go.
You're mine.
That was the last one.
Yahoo! Whirling snow.
Yeah, they're fucking annoying. And we obviously could kill it, but my goal here is I just want to one-shot it because I hate it. Oh shit! Well, we already fucked that up.
Think you can get away?
How's this?
What a... Yeah! Look at you! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Brace yourself!
That is 100% better team, in my opinion. I can't decide if I want to run around, use the melee, and apply Riptide, or just use the ranged burst. It kind of seems like I just want to use the ranged burst, right? It's just like you don't really get a lot of screen time with him, but I guess you can just use it to fill in like downtime and like apply Hydro. It would be a sloppy rotation, but like rotations are boring, so who fucking cares?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
No turning. Now you
And we
shall
one
perish.
shot. Yes, thank you. God damn.
The wind knows me.
Like what is hitting me? I'm literally just stunned.
Flash.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Teamwork is shine down. Strike.
Get fucked.
Let's play. My apologies. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Whirling snow. Scratch that. Shake it. Yeah. Embrace the ice.
Bring it on.
Yahoo! Take flight. I'm a rock. Yeah. Let's play. Think you
you can get away?
This one is basically just like, can we get fucking Ayaka to kill this boss in time? Because this is not a great fight for any kind of freeze team, right?
Here we go.
My apologies.
Let's play.
Kamisato art.
So look at you.
You can run, but you can't hide. Title. No time.
I'm a rock. Time for takeoff.
Oh, I guess I forgot there was a fucking thing that we could be using.
Take flight.
Think you can bully me?
My opponent.
Just a reminder, this team fucking sucks single target. Like, all of these trial teams have so far.
Whirling snow.
Think you can get away?
Embrace the ice.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Yeah.
So I would say this team not great for this side, maybe the other side,
My apologies.
but plus there might be a rotation you can do for that. I don't know. We'll see.
Clouds high. The birds call.
So looks like it might even still be doable.
Flash. Storm the. Everybody stand. Now you shall perish.
We might still clear.
Transgression.
We might still fucking clear.
There is no escape.
Just because I fucking just because she's so fucking OP.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Quiver. Inazuma shines
Almost. I forgot about this fucking one over here.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
Oh, that one, I thought she was dead. We're gonna retry that. I think we could actually... We might be able to do it. I'm gonna spend a lot more time just fucking, focusing on Ayaka. I left that other one because I thought she was... Yeah. I wasn't thinking that
Take flight.
we were gonna be able to do it. But after seeing how much fucking damage we were doing...
This is gonna hurt.
Time for takeoff.
I'm also just gonna use, like... Oh, I missed the fucking thing.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna mainly focus on Ayaka here.
Whirling snow.
Yahoo!
Sakura swirl.
Look at you.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Take flight.
Brace yourself.
We don't have rotations on this
Think you
team.
can get away?
Whirling snow.
I see the word rotation, my mods are gonna ban you.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I don't have mods, by the way, don't worry.
Having your drink.
Take flight.
Pew pew.
Whirling snow.
Time for takeoff. Look at you.
Sakura swirl.
Here we go.
Oh my god, keep teleporting, dude.
So rude. Take flight.
I'm gonna restart. We don't know how to use child. No one in here does. No one has ever figured out how to use this fucking dude. I keep hitting his button twice, and it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Brace yourselves.
My apologies. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah. Here we go.
Think you can get away?
Riptide.
All right, we're gonna use the. I forget that there's even a whatchamacallit, a modifier thing.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Embrace the ice.
Can't handle your dream.
Huh. Let's play. Yeah. 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 Here we go.
Time for takeoff. Huh, I'm here.
Are you gonna teleport again?
You can run, but you can't. Bring it on.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Diana special. Yahoo!
Bring it on.
Whirling snow.
Think you can bully me?
My apologies.
You gonna teleport?
Here we go.
Think you can get away? Shaken and stirred.
Oh my god, so annoying.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Scratch, look at you.
Let's play.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can't gather them together.
The wind moves me. Falling leaves adorn my night.
Glory to the Shogun. I'm going in.
Into the wind.
Oh my god, why are they just so committed to being completely separate from each other?
Torn to oblivion.
Oh god. Not for that first team, huh?
Teamwork is true.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I don't know if it's worth trying to like.
Strike. Flows through me. No turning. Now you shall.
Whatever. We could have played the first team 10 seconds better, I'm sure. That's been a reminder. My child is not very well built either, so he's not doing a ton of damage.
Yahoo!
Oh, let's get some riptides. Oh yeah.
Time for takeoff.
My apologies.
Gonna sit on both.
Riptide.
Let's play. Think you can bully me?
Yeah, this is not like we're not doing
Here we go.
we're not doing like justice for Tartaglia here, you know? That's not what we're doing.
Take flight.
Think you can bully me?
Sakura swirl.
We're just trying out different teams. I actually do think I like this team best. Despite the single target, but like free teams are all pretty bad on Magukinki, right? Like, you know, one, my child's not very well built. Two, I have no idea how to play him. Three, not an ideal team. Four, I'm getting drunker as the day goes on here. Like, we were 10 seconds shy of it. It's fine. I think it's fine. I think this team still is the way I would play him. Yeah, he doesn't freeze at all. It's just a waste of freeze, right? It worked really well there. It worked well in the first chamber, right?
Illusion shadow.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back. Gaining the upper hand. Shine down. Ha ha.
One with nature.
I'm going in. Flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
The wind knows me.
Quiver.
Where are you at, bro?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Teamwork is strength. Storm. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Fuck.
One with nature.
Everybody stand. Strike. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Lord, there is no escape.
Easy. Okay. So that team worked well, except for 10 seconds. Shy of the second floor. I think we've shown that Raiden Shogun is a main DPS. Works well. What team haven't we tried yet on... Or we haven't tried a Raiden Shogun child team, right? So let's try a team that we think that child can beat Mako King. Single target. Why don't we try this? Why don't we try... So we kind of want grouping, right? We're gonna keep child in the first. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can always shred it with this. We'll throw in that, and I don't know, I guess Bennett. Let's do that. What's that team called? Forgot the name of that team here. This team. What do we put on this team? Man, I already took the bow off of Yoimiya. Guess we just use. Let's see how that works. Okay, we'll just start using some of these cards.
Another test subject.
God.
One with nature.
I got careless.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
You could use King-Chu. We're not going to argue that King-Chu is not the better unit, I think, right? We all agree King-Chu is better? Anyone that, any character that's doing their damage off field is, I think, almost always going to be better.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is strength.
Into the wind.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
That's like almost every floor this shit ends. It's just Raiden Shogun throwing out 300k for the fuck of it.
Order guide you.
Gather.
Try not to. Shiver.
Where'd it go?
Shut up. Vengeance will be mine.
Yeah, it's a bummer, right? Raiden's gonna end up with no energy for the next phase. Luckily, she has insane energy.
You can't run.
She has like 283, but then it gets to be over 300.
Solidify!
Shudder. You can't run. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Try not to enjoy this. Crush.
Come on, just die. God damn, these things are too tanky. I think a Shinchu official team would be good for Child. For single target. That's what works for Kokomi for me. When I did this with Kokomi, I used official, Shinchu, Kazuha, Kokomi. And that worked really well.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
One with nature.
Shine down!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
There is no... Teamwork is strict!
Just shouldn't let your guard down. The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages! Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds... Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
And once again, I'm probably gonna one shot. You done? Almost.
Illusion shattered!
Okay. Yeah, a little better when he's buffed, right? With Bennett and Kazuha.
Come a little closer.
Stabilize. This is order.
You can't run! Shiver! You're in for a little shock.
Solidify.
Can we get them to teleport together? Please! Just do it! Just move together! Why is it so hard?
Judgment!
Like, please roll on Venti,
Shudder!
basically.
Surrender and
I will have order.
beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. This body.
Gather.
Punishment. Crush.
This is order.
God, fucking things.
No time to lose.
Time to go. Into the wind.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Shine down. Teamwork is true.
We can use a little bit of Child here.
Time to lose.
So far he's doing okay.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bring it on.
We didn't even use raid in here just for the fuck of it. We could have been done half the time. But that worked out okay. Actually, that might be. I'm gonna say the best team, but it's not. Is it really a child team? I guess the question.
You can't run.
Right? I mean,
Try not to enjoy this.
I don't.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Crush. Blood of frost. Rack and ruin. Yeah.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
You can't run. Lights out. You're in for a little Shudder. Judgment.
Man, why did this really sit there for a minute?
You can't run.
I will have order. Solidify.
Punishment. Come a little close. Crush.
I'm literally stuck right now. Jesus.
Judgment.
Gather.
You can't run. Eye for an eye.
God damn. Worst fucking shit.
Order
God,
guide.
die.
Surrendering. Judgment. Rack and ruin. Shiver. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy. Crush. I condemn you.
Do we need to get a 36 star? I think we may as well. We're so close. We may as well just do it. By the way, it's not a 36 star Abyss run thing. We're just trying out the child shit. We're doing them both. We're gonna do it all. We can get it.
No time to lose.
The wind knows it.
Illusion. Yeah, everybody stand.
Into the wind.
This is getting interesting.
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is true.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. I'm sure Child did stuff on that team.
Try not to enjoy. You can't run.
Solidify.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Gather. Order guide you.
Yeah. Punishment. Come a little close. Crush. Shudder. Eye for an eye.
Rise.
You're in for a little Judgment.
Gather.
Crush. Yeah. Judgment. Lights out. Beg for mercy.
Solidify!
I condemn you!
This is order.
Surrender. You can't run! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Stabilize!
Punishment! Beg for mercy.
Okay.
More speed. Eye for an eye.
Okay, we did it. We got nice stars with that. Oh yeah, I haven't used the book glitch. Charge shot? Oh man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need to use that. It's I don't know. May as well challenge yourself a little bit. Use it if you need to. Get your primo gems. No shame. And if there's a bug, they haven't fixed the bug. That's on them. My opinion. Use the fucking bug. Get your primo gems. I don't give a shit. But like, I don't know. I don't need it. For anyone who's not, who is new, we are using our half-assed child. He's level 70. He's not even like extended to 80 at least. I actually have no idea. What can we do with him? Let's see how. I have no idea how much charge shots he can do. Let's try it. Like unbuffed or with buffs? Because, like, he's not going to do a lot, right? His talent level is level 3, right? I think Ganyu is so boring, goddamn. So boring to use. Yeah, I'll do unbuffed. I'll just see what... I have no idea. We'll try it buffed and then unbuffed to see what we can do, right? But we gotta knock this shield down first. Okay. So this is we're doing 7 plus a couple extra ticks. I know that like 3 ticks count as normal, isn't that right? Which is one of the reasons why this bow is so good on him, right?
One with nature.
I'm going in.
Oh god, let me please move. 37? God, the difference a fucking buff makes. Jesus. God damn. We can even do better than that, actually. Hang on. What was that? That was 37 something? We can do better. Hang on.
Let's light it up.
Hey, by the way, my Kazuha is not full EM. My Kazuha is sub DPS hybrid build. Yeah, that's a huge fucking difference, right? But we can actually do better than that. Hang on. We can do better. We can do better. Hang on. We can do much better. We should be able to get like 60 probably. Let's see. Oh, where are you at?
Next time, be sure to make a
Here we go. I just gotta get it. I gotta get his burst. That's all I need.
Time to go.
His normal child? My level 70 child is level 3 normal attacks.
Time to go. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength.
53. Okay. We did it. 53. Okay. And this doesn't boost his charge attacks at all, by the way. Oh, and shit, hang on. Oh no, would it do anything if I had no energy? Attack. It's just his normal attacks, okay. Right? That's no food, that's no potions. Level 70 child, level 3 attacks. That's the difference, right? What did we went from 7,000 to like 53,000. 7,000 to 53,000. That's the difference that supports make. That's that's insane. Hey, what's up, Sean? I recognize you from losing a challenge. Were you the one who wanted Barbara? Is that the one you wanted? I remember you wanted one. We did that, but I can't remember which one it was.
Bring it on.
Dude, it's insane. That's actually like a bigger difference than I even like expected, frankly. Let's try. We got his burst, right? Issa, hi. What about burst? Let's try his burst. We did his burst earlier, and we got like 100 something thousand.
No time to lose.
And also, if you were using like support Kazuha, I mean that's halfway there, right? But if you were using, hey Moon, how was class? I remember you had class. Hey, what's up? What's up? It's been pretty fun for me because I wasn't intending on building child until we did this stream. So. Let me get back there first.
The wind knows
My energy recharge on Kazuha was pretty low because I always run him with Jean, so it makes it kind of hard because he doesn't really need a battery because I have Jean. His ER is a little bit lower than you'd want it to be otherwise. With who, Barbara? Or with Child? Who did the charge shot?
Let's light.
Oh wait, does Barbara? Right, because Barbara has.
time to go.
Barbara has Hydro Shred, right? Is that why? Oh, which actually I completely forgot. We should. I was thinking Pyro Resonance, but we can do better, right? I was thinking Pyro Resonance, but we can do this a little bit better here. We can do Mona. What we have to do is we have to pop Mona's burst and immediately reapply Pyro. Okay, but we can do that. We can do that.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Okay.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
And we gotta buff Hydro still. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
Everybody stand back! Let me scribe.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Written in the stars.
Don't pop, don't pop, don't pop. Oh no! Going too fast. My Mona is C6. There you go. Gotta try that again. We killed them a little too fast. Gotta get my energy back. It's hard. Almost the hardest part about getting like big bursts is like my characters are so built that like you can't like right like it's like Yule. The hardest part about getting a Yule burst off is I fucking yeah no Volt yes we have the Mona yes the C1 we also have this will help I think a little bit. Which, if we really want to fuck this up, we could just stack fucking crit damage on him. Hope for a crit. He's still got 40. We're fine, right? Shit, let's do it. Yeah, let's fucking do it. We're gonna. Well, we are gonna execute it properly. Oh yeah, I should say. Mona has on no artifacts because Mona... Because I need to kill Von Child. Yeah, the Pyro Resonance would be better than Barbara's Shred, but it will be worse than Mona's Burst. Mona's Burst is going to give it insane amount. Buff. Plus thrilling hit, right, yeah.
Shadows of fate.
One with nature.
Right, if we were trying to do a charge shot, that would be easier to do, which we could try to do that. I'm just getting it, I'm just like getting their burst. Yeah, 60% bonus. It's like I think it's 60. Yeah, 60%. Oh my god, give me back. See you later, Ost. I haven't crowned her, but I think I'm considering it. She's at level 12. The only character I've crowned is Jean. Jean is triple crowned, and no one else is crowned. The ones I'm thinking about crowning are Mona's Burst, and Eula's Burst, and Raiden's Burst, and Yoimiya's normal. Oh, sorry. Awesome. Oh, okay. Good night, Red Star. Sorry, I missed that. I'm only catching, like, maybe half the messages on my screen. Sorry. When I first was streaming, I was not using my mic, and I was just chatting. And it was a little bit easier to keep up with the whole chat, just because I had to type and then read the whole chat. But now that I'm using my mic, I'm just looking at my screen. Should you triple crown Yoimiya? I will say, if you like her, go for it. But her talents are bad. Scaling. As much as I like Yoimiya, I'm gonna probably crown her normals at some point. But her, but this is really bad scaling. Like, it doesn't give much at all. Right? We're talking like 1%. And for her burst is better. So, right, once you get to like 966 or whatever, like you're not gonna really notice a difference by leveling this up. Right, I'm not gonna probably ever level this past 7 because you just don't get much damage from that. It's sad, frankly, how little damage you get from it. You know, I mean, I don't know if I'll crown Kokomi, but I'll definitely get Kokomi to level 11. Or sorry, not level 9. I'll take this to 9 for sure. I'll probably do 669 for Kokomi.
Let me scry.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to wait for Thrilling Tales to come back. Hang on. Yeah, so the order of operations here is I'm going to break the shield with Tartaglia, which will apply Hydro, which I will then swirl with Kazuha. I will then swap to Bennett, drop Bennett's alt, drop Kazuha's alt, which will then infuse with Pyro, swap to Mona, use her burst, let it pop. It shouldn't kill him by that point, I'm hopeful. And then wait for Pyro to apply before I burst with Tartaglia. That is the order of operations. Let's just food this up too, right?
No time to lose.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is strength.
Okay, drop the burst.
Adorn my
Burst.
Decided by destiny.
Riptide.
Oh, it didn't fucking crit. Oh no. Oh, fucking bummer. No crits. Saddest shit ever. Okay. 70k non-crit. So it would have been like a couple 100,000.
Yep.
Okay. Round 2. Round 2. Gotta get burst back.
Delves into destiny.
one with nature.
Yeah.
Let me. This was not foretold.
Okay. I guess it's fair, she doesn't have any fucking...
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Put fucking ER sands on her.
Delves into destiny.
You're mine.
Adventure time.
We'll get it. Don't you worry.
Into the wind.
Shadows of fate.
Okay. So all we want to do here is get his shield down first a bit with Bennett, swap to Tartaglia, get him wet, swirl with Kazuha, drop Bennett's burst, Kazuha burst, Mahona. So the only thing we're doing slightly different is swapping over to
What is that?
Tartaglia after. Okay.
Off we go!
Who's next?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds
Mona burst.
On you.
brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
222? That was okay, right? I don't know if we had Kazuo's buff or not. Maybe been over 8 seconds. It was fine, I'd say. It was like 200 something K. I think 220. It was okay. We could do a lot better. We should just be using this probably, right? Stringless would probably do more. Right? Don't you think? Would it? Okay. Try it again. Yeah, this burst is probably pretty high scaling. I don't, And there's a couple things I have in my favor, which is that I have C2 Kazuha, and I have right Mona. It's an R5. The only thing I don't have is like I don't know, it's only level 5 burst, by the way. It's only level 85. That matters, but it should be not that big a difference. But this is huge. 48% burst damage is pretty big. And we're already going to be pretty high on attack because we're buffing Bennett. Bennett and Mona are both going to be given an insane amount of attack, right? Yeah, for sure. He is not built properly. I want to be clear about that. He's also not built to be like... You would want to put Noblesse on him and not 4-piece Hydro. Right? But I'm not gonna bother. Right? Like, don't use this, you'd want to pop, right, if we're just doing burst damage, you want to throw on 2-piece Noblesse, and then more crit damage. This is only 163 crit damage. You 100% could get over 200% crit damage with this setup, right? Like, this is not meant to be a burst showcase for him. He's level 70 and not built, so. Well, they won't be that high anymore. I mean, right? I don't know. Okay. So with this, we gotta get their burst back. So let's do that quick.
Delve into destiny.
Right. I know. I just have 4-piece on him from before. It's not. I'm just too lazy to change it. That's all.
Let me scrub.
Who's next? The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
You'd use 2-piece Noblesse, still gives him bonus damage.
Wind strike.
Yeah, 2-piece. If you were doing this to try to get the biggest child burst, you would use... let me just walk it through. I'm too lazy to do this all, so just... 1, you'd actually make your Kazuha 1000 EM. Mine's only 600 EM. Just go all the way. Okay.
One, next thing I would do is put a Kill of Favonia on Bennett instead of Skyward. Next, I would put 4-piece Millilith on Mona for when I use her skill. That's another 20%. And on Tartaglia, I would do higher crit damage, lower crit chance, and then do 2-piece Hydro and 2-piece Noblesse. That's what I would do. I'm not going to do all of that, but you could. Plus, also, you'd want to level him up and level up his talents. I'm using food more for the crit chance more than the attack buff here, because now he's got 49. He would otherwise have 39%. Okay.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Alright, 237? That should have had Kazu's buff. Alright? It's not that bad. Alright? That's... This is why I always think it's funny, and I'm always kind of a dick. When people, yeah, I think that was fast enough to get the Kazuha buff. When people are like, it's just better than Kazuha, like, it's just like, okay, you fucking do it then. It's like, it takes timing and, like, setting up your artifacts and shit. It's like, oh, it's just them? Okay. I'm excited to see your fucking showcase, dude. God, fucking dorks. Alright, so we, this was stringless. Oh, I was right, that was stringless too, so there's two differences there. Because one thing I could do is swap back to Kazuha. Oh no, I can't because I got the Thrilling Tales buff. I think we're within it. Yeah. So, I don't know, I feel like that's probably pretty good for, right, for like where he's at on his build. You could easily get another 40% crit damage, easily. You could get 2-piece Noblesse on him, which would help. You could build another 400 EM on Kazuha, right? Yeah. For sure. You absolutely could do it, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I'm like really, like, every one of my damage showcases, you could look at them and I could tell you like 3 things that I was just literally too lazy to do. Like, just, you know? Oh, and also his birth, yeah, right, yeah, I don't have his C5, I don't have him leveled up, so. So anyways, let me remember what the fuck I took off all my characters. I'm gonna pop them back on here. Is there anything else you want to see about Childe? I don't think so. I think because a lot of it is like, right? Let's look at his cons. This is just cooldown reduction, which is, okay, to be fair, cooldown reduction on his skill is, in a way, damage, right? Because that's where a lot of his damage is. But the question is, like, this is the same reason why, like, Yoimiya's C4 is not great. You typically have to swap out to your supports anyway, so that means that, like, the cooldown reduction stuff is really just not a big gain. So, yeah, right, this is just energy. And then, yeah. Doesn't seem like there's like a lot of locked behind damage here. It's just like more permanent melee stance, frankly. Which I would say that like the damage is locked behind constellations if it's just 20% cooldown reduction. If you use Childe in co-op, a C6 child will do an insane amount more damage. But if you use child without, like with a team, you're not really gaining anything from his constellations except for like leveling up, like of the talents and stuff, right? So like because you need to swap out to use your skills on your other teammates, just doesn't really matter that much. So yeah, I'd say he'll be pretty painful in co-op probably. We'll take him. I hate it because people will probably be pretty mad. People will be a little bit mad probably if I use him. Maybe. I guess people will just have to trust me. Yeah. Again, his cons would be good. If you use them in co-op. So we'll use them here. Yeah, I heard the same thing. Oh, perfect. Here, I'll just refresh my food for them.
No time to lose.
Well, see, that would just be annoying for the team if I don't do any damage, right?
You dare overstep your mortal authority? Crumble. The enraged earth will not absolve you!
How much are we doing? Oh shit, yeah, we're doing okay.
Today, you witness.
I don't know how to use him in co-op. I was already struggling without him in fucking co-op. Like, I don't know, should I be shutting off his thing early?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Pardon my discretion.
Fisher!
Oh, should I have crit damage on him still? Oh, we wanna put that, we wanna change that to crit rate.
No atonement for 1,000 year of pain!
I forgot. We changed his hat. We want to change that back to crit rate. His crit rate sucks. His damage will also be lower.
Though you know it not.
We were doing our screenshot build.
Experience an eon of suffering.
No time to lose.
How far does Earth reach? Does it reach from there? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh!
No time to lose.
Back to the earth.
Don't learn from me. Fuck, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The enraged earth will not absolve you. Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
No time to lose.
Easy though. Okay.
I will not be destroyed.
I went a lot smoother than I was expecting. Okay. We forgot to swap back the crit rate hat, though. We were doing alright. I think we were doing okay. I thought that might end up being a clutch. It was looking a little dicey for Yoimiya. 80, 160. That is a almost perfect ratio. There we go. That's what we wanted. Energy recharge still blows, but that's the best we got. Unfortunate. But actually, I was thinking that Yoimiya and Child seem very good together in co-op. Right? Like, their kits seem similar enough, even. You'd alternate, right? This was like a thought that I was thinking, where it's like, think about it, there's a lot of characters who would synergize well if they could both attack at the same time, right? Like, the problem with Ayaka and Yoimiya is that you can't be auto-attacking with both at the same time, right? So you can't be melting them both at the same time. Except, right, in co-op, they are both constantly melting on each other, right? In the same way that, like, Child and Yoimiya do. Like, there's certain combos, and I always try to do this when I do co-op, is, like, find those, like, combinations that make sense.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart. Even I don't take them.
Yeah, he's a pretty good enabler, for sure. I do think that he has, like, basically two, like, very well synergized teams, right? The fireworks team and the, I guess you'd call it the national team, but just with Changling, basically, right? Oh my god, dude, earlier I co-opted, and someone joined as Sayu, Klee, Aloy. And I knew at that moment my job was to be Kazuha. To battery Sayu, to gather the bombs for Klee, and to help Aloy get her infusion. It was the perfect co-op synergy, I swear to God.
Bring it on. You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Yeah, plus my Kazuya is C2, so they had extra melt damage from each other. Pretty perfect, frankly.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! You stand
I don't know. Who do you use in third? I mean, right? He gets in the third phase. He's resistant to both elements, so you gotta make sure you're not using, in this case, Electro or Pyro, right?
You can run. Can't hide.
eon of suffering!
I don't know. The first time I ever used Child was at C3. I mean, I assume so, right? I don't assume he's fine. Tonight is the most I've ever used him. I barely touched him before this. Yeah, there's less of a cooldown though. Yeah. It's a little bit lower. How do we do what for co-op? How do we join if something is trying to match for co-op? What do you mean, how do we, I don't know, let's try to understand, sorry. Like, how do you accept, like, if someone's trying to join, for me, it would, no, they don't want to play with me. I don't know if you, I mean, because when I'm in a co-op game, you can't, right? We'll take it, go ahead. I think if you can join me right now, I'll accept. I have no idea, go ahead, I'll join. I'll accept if you can join it right now.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Okay. That was a bummer. Well, we'll do it again. I want to do some co-op stuff. You know what would be funny? Not funny, but fun. Is joining low. Like I can join a low level, and we can try to max out your burst damage. Like with Sarah and Bennett and Mona, there's so many ways that we can help just double, triple, quadruple the maximum number you've ever gotten, right? Like that would be a fun like series of streams, I think, for me. I'm gonna give it like another 30 seconds. Actually, you know what? Can I join? I don't think we can. How do I join? I can't. But I can't add anyone as a friend or anything because I'm 58 out of 45, and it won't let me delete anybody. It's so annoying. On PlayStation, I think I have to delete them from my PlayStation list.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
How do I... Can I join without adding? Oh, it must be, right?
Where did that come from?
Yeah, they've really fucked up PlayStation. They really fucked that list up. Yeah, I can't accept. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, if I try to delete people, who are you? I guess we can try to we'd have to get rid of 13 non-PS people? Okay, hang on. UID is not in here. Oh, it is there. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. 1 second.
Where I'm from, if we
And I'm on
didn't keep
PlayStation, so I
moving,
can't
we'd
I
freeze
can't
to
just like
death.
copy and paste that,
Literally.
unfortunately. It's just pretty annoying. So I'm almost certainly gonna make a typo here and fuck this up. Let's see, 632.
Wheel of life.
Okay, I'll try it. Uh-huh. Oh wait, do we have to? Where do we?
This place is pretty
Man.
dead. By which I mean,
Do
there's
I,
nothing
where
to
do I
kill.
actually join? Hey, good night, man. How would I join you though? Where would I? Do I do it from here? Is where I would do it?
A blade in
Yeah, 1 second.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Like, hang on. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like giving me an option to join. Hang on. I can join you if you're on my friends list, but I can't join you if you're not on my friends list. How did you join me and I'm not on your friends list? Where do you go? Do you go to the co-op menu or do you go to the friends menu? Alright, which menu is it from? I'm obviously not like super well
You
versed in the
know,
menus
there are better
here.
ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
When I go to yeah, I don't know if it's gonna let me. Because I'm in the co-op menu, all I see is me and Renumerative here. Right, so maybe if we both joined you. Yeah. Does that work? I mean, do you want to do that? We can do that. Okay. Yeah, the problem was that it wasn't there because of hang on. Because we were already in. Yeah, the menu is just different. Hang on. And I clearly did a typo here. Hang on. Try that again. Let's see. 632. 398,605. Must have typed it in wrong. Okay, try that again. Well, I feel like that's right. Is that not right? That's right. 632396860. Why aren't you showing up? Is your setting on like private? Right? That's right, right? That's what you put in? 632. Right, but it's just saying. Oh, ID. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. No, I have the wrong. There was a menu thing there. Hang on, this should work. There we go. Okay, it was searching for UID instead of the number. God damn, we're all learning. We did it. Oh, look at you. What are you doing over here? Killing this thing? Okay. What's our game plan? Is our game plan... we trying to do some
No time to lose.
4-player co-op bosses, or what are we trying to do here? We trying to do some big buffs on Kokomi? What's our game plan? Yeah, I mean, we may as well. Although let me take a 30-second break, and then you can vote or whatever in chat and figure out what we should do. We could either try to buff up some damage here, or we can try to do some 4-player co-op and mess around with Child a little bit more. But then if you're sick of Child, basically. Sick of this guy here. I'll be right back. Okay.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I know, right? I actually still, to this day, don't know if you hear my voice with the screen or with, like, in real time. But there's, yeah, it's like a bit of a delay. What did y'all decide on? Right? You know, it'd be fun. I mean, we could figure out like what's a good co-op combo team, right? We think. And if someone wants to use Child besides me instead, Renewer, do you have Child built? You're welcome to use Child. someone else can use child. I am not doing any. I feel like Mihoyo should be paying me not to use child because I'm doing a very major disservice. Anyone who's watching this stream is probably just like, dude, child fucking blows, man. My answer to that would be like maybe, but that has nothing to do. Nothing to do with this stream. Is someone joining or not? 'Cause you could always match make a boss, and we could just do a random, get a random person in here, and we can build a team around them. Hey, Jonah, what's up? My Kazuha's not as supportive, but I can roll Kazuha and get to that EM. That EM will make it look like 1,000 EM Kazuha, right? The 200 EM bonus on you will help. Who's rather have? Child? We have there's someone that's a better child than us. Remunerative is a child main. He's gonna make child look so much better than my janky level 70 child that I keep screwing up. Okay. Let's roll. What do you want to? Let's do a boss or something. Well, if we go to a domain, it won't let us.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Right, the only boss we could do with that combo would be the wolf boss, right? Yeah. But we could do like Senora.
Books are for now.
It's a decent combo for Senora. I mean, not 2 and 2, but Yoimiya and Child will both be fine. Yoimiya is great for the first half. Or we can do Primo. We can start with Primo. Want to start with an appetizer? Or we can start with... Oh, you already have a way marker over at Primo, huh? Oh shit, it's down below. I almost ran right into him. Y'all are probably gonna want a healer, huh?
This scenery is wonderful.
Do you want...
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Nope, I guess we're starting. Okay.
Into the wind.
Oh, you don't die from me, you just jump over him, right? Yeah, we gotta do like Azaha, something that's a little chunky, because we're We're in a lower level like world here, right? So we're gonna end up killing stuff. Do you want to take us to like Azaha? It's okay that he's hydro resistant, right? We'll shred it. I'll shred it with Kazuha. Yeah, whatever. If you're able to do 90, do that.
You've got nothing else to do.
Yeah. Well, we will find out.
3, 4.
Yeah, you saw it too on my screen. When I first came here, it was yesterday's. It was Hydro and Cryo in the door. Yeah, it was funny. I saw it too, and I was like, this doesn't seem right.
Dare overstep your mortal authority?
But that can be, I can apply Pyro also.
Adorn my night, one with nature. Time to go.
There is no atonement.
We don't need a healer.
In your pain. Today, you witness your reckoning.
Hey, no Kokomi in here.
Time to go.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you.
A lapse in judgment.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Time
It's
to go.
alright.
Who's next?
Time for a light show.
We don't need. In my opinion, if you're hating on characters because you think they're bad, that means you're bad at them. We don't need to be like if a character were bad, which is why I will sometimes use my like level 50 Amber or whatever, is because right, it just makes it more fun to use. I will fucking use Kokomi now. I'll use my Kokomi. You can look at my Kokomi, by the way. Perfect crit. Perfect. Absolutely perfect crit rolls on her gear. Right? Not a single percentage of crit. We're doing HP instead of HP Hydro for more heals. C1. 668. Okay. Alright, let's roll. We can do this, or we can do the other boss, it don't matter which. I started like since then, just like recording every Chow that's died in co-op. It's just sad here. If you're gonna talk shit about Kokomi, then if you talk shit about Kokomi, then you have to solo floor 11 with another character. I soloed Jean on side 1, Kokomi side 2, and if you can't do it with any other character, that just tells me your other character that you main must be bad. Has to be bad by your own reasoning. Just must be terrible. Because Kokomi didn't die and we got full stars. So, full stars. Kokomi solo. Alright, well, you want to start us up? Yeah, let's do Senora, let's do it. Sure, let's do Senora. At least Senora is not hydro resistant. I don't know. Can he? Can he get full? Can Bennett get a full 9 stars on that? So he's not going to do on the second half, right? Bennett isn't going to do well against the Pyro Slimes.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous.
So what are you going to do? You're going to put him in the first half?
Strategy
Then who's going in the second half?
Pragmatic way. Those are my favorites.
You need Jean? Like, right? Like, Jean is going to be way better in the first half. Because Jean can use fall damage in the first half. So, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't use Bennett, but you're welcome to try it. Corey, can I show off my Kokomi?
To
Do you mind?
survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Let's go find some treasure.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
This is no place to loaf around.
Alright, you can use. Alright, that's fine. I'll buff your Kokomi.
Let's move out.
Wait, Corey. There's a chest here.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Gotta get him. Gotta get that chest. Yeah. I'll use Kazuo and we'll buff.
If we've got nothing else to do,
Kokomi?
why don't I tell you a story?
Yeah, to get that chest. That chest is the most overlooked chest in gaming history. Level 20s. Alright. Yeah, there's a bunch of chests around.
You're
We
trembling.
can do a quick. We can do after this. We can do a quick
Or just cowardice?
chest hunt.
The wind knows me.
Hold the line!
Light it up!
Wind strike.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Light it up!
One with nature.
Testable.
Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go.
Although Bennett can get more burst uptime than you think, because his burst lingers about 2 seconds.
Has no place for transgressors. I willingly yield.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Time to go.
Teamwork is strength. Why do they do?
No one is using. That's a good point. I had already written off using child because remunerative is a child me. I already took the bow off of him.
As one with wind and cloud.
Not every wound will heal.
Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
Yeah. Although then, I don't know what we're doing anymore. We can regroup after. But someone should use child. I feel like this is a child-themed stream. We got a bunch of child fans in the audience here, it sounds like. Although I am fine with using no one but Kokomi if people start hating on Kokomi.
Adorn my night, one with nature.
Not every
Serenity is
wound will
fucking
heal.
busted, sadly.
For redemption. Never.
Corey, do you have any electros built up? I mean, I have a C6 Sarah we could use to buff up someone's electro. We are now, this is now a Kokomi stream. Okay, we'll do it real quick. Real quick. You have that chest under the bridge. Hang on. Chest here, found one. Got a chest. You're gonna be so spread out. This is a real bummer. My chest has a cat by it. And remunerative, I'm guessing remunerative is on the roof? Is that right? Are you the one on the roof?
New strategy needed.
Do you see it? Oh god. Stamina. Yeah, we can always whip out Venti and get that roof one.
Hold the line.
Yeah, I'm always down to do different bot. So we can either do like a find a good co-op team synergy with the characters we have built up, or we can just do random ass boss rush. It don't matter to me. I feel like someone should use child though, just for the sake of keeping thematically this stream.
Speed of light. Incoming.
You can climb the tree, might be the easiest way to get up here. Oh, you're up here already. Okay, great. You're gonna hate to hear this, but I still strongly prefer Kokomi over Childe. It's not even close. It's like... I will probably never touch Childe again after this stream, but I will use Kokomi on the regular. Sorry. Sorry, dude.
Let's move out.
And no hate to Childe. No hate to Childe. No hate on Childe. It's my own personal preference. There was one... You're gonna talk about comradeship? The leader of the resistance here?
Let's move out.
Oh, here's the chest. Didn't he teach himself? I thought he taught himself. Like, in the abyss. Didn't he? I don't pretend to know lore. Chest here. Are you looking for those buried chests?
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Wait, did you get the chest way up top? Up there? Like way, way, way up there?
The wind knows me.
Yeah, remunerative is the real child here. Right, it's relatable. Oh, there it is. No, you still got a chest up there. Yeah, let's get Venti out. Oh, come on.
Is this high enough?
Let's play.
There's an Electroculus up there.
Here we go.
Oh, need to leave the stream.
Yahoo!
Okay.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Incoming.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Yahoo! Speed of light. Let's play.
We want to get, can you get here, sorry?
Yahoo!
Can you get up? There was...
Speed of light.
Yaya Publishing
Let's
House
play.
has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Hey! Here we go. Yahoo!
Should get a start up there and then glide it over the other one, but well, there you are. There's all the chests. We found it. Yeah, you can climb. Stream. Oh, are you still? I thought you were out of the stream. Sure. Let's do it. Well, I mean, Corey is the person who said it. I was assuming Corey's in the chat at least. Alright, let's do a boss rush. Sounds good.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Let's do it. Sounds good. Okay. Starting with which? Cryo. Oh, Electro, okay.
One, two, three.
Just the full Yoimi, yeah? I'm down to do like four Yoimi run. Oh, and a child, I guess. We should always have a child, I suppose.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
No time to lose.
Time for a light show.
I might need a harder boss.
need to nerf myself just a little tiny bit here. I got. Man, how much is too strong? Okay. I'm almost positive my Yoimiya does more damage than Child. Single target, at least. But like a lot, probably. Don't worry, Corey, I got you.
Spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Yep.
Yep.
You don't have to collect. Not a real hyper child simp. Are we able to? Are we gonna be able to do overload? We can't cast overload, right? Like we can't apply aura on this guy. So I was gonna say, could we use like overload for the Geo stuff? I don't think we can, right? Is that right? Well, okay. She's a support build, but she'll take out the things. Just happened very quickly is all.
No time to lose.
This, by the way, is how I would recommend building Shinyan. I would get as much crit damage as you can. This is the weapon I would use 100%. Nothing else. 4 plays no buffs just to buff the team, which is a support build. Defense, physical damage, and defense. But you can also do crit damage if your crit damage has defense substats. But I have a defense with crit damage on it, so like same diff, I guess. But
Whatever's going on over there.
high
Pretty
ER.
rock and roll
That's
to
what you
me.
want. This is actually a very good Xinyan build, in my opinion. I use her for Jean.
How do we attract more folks in this weather? Right. How about we stage a rock till you drop snowstorm endurance challenge?
Yeah, someone's got to hold on, child.
Feel the foot, feel the beat.
This is all level 62. Yeah, well, it's level 62 bosses. Can we do higher level bosses on the domains? Do you have higher level bosses on the domains? I don't know if you're still. Can you hear me? I don't know if you're still in the stream, Corey. Yeah, that's a good tip. If you're using, say, oh, I guess if you were using child, what you want to do is, if this is the boss right here, you want to stand right next to the boss so that they drop the bombs right by them, as opposed to having to run a huge circumference. Stand here against the boss will drop the bombs like right on top of you. Then all you have to do is tap. This counts as a charge attack, and it'll knock them back. You don't have to hold it. You just tap it. That's a good tip for if they're still in the abyss.
Why don't I tell you a story?
Well, they're not anymore, I don't think, but... Oh, yeah. I had it on him before.
Seems like I should have just...
Yeah, I don't think he is. Just because, again, I think you need to swap him out for supports anyway. Actually, can you take out the shield of this big guy and then I can just stun lock him? Oh, he's frozen. It's gonna be tough without the fire. What? Just bounced 3 fucking times. That rolls. But we need pyro. We can't be dying if we're gonna use pyro. So we gotta get their shields out.
Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
The fuck? Where's Bennett? Okay, go ahead, start back up. You need pyro here. I got it. You can use whatever, it don't matter.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Fireworks are
Yeah,
for
57.
now, but friends are forever.
Where did that come from?
Adventure time! Off we go!
See, this is why C6 Bandit is so dope.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Off we go! Get out of here! Take cover!
Be brave. Get your 15% pyro damage bonus. Your cryo shield shredding bullshit.
Get out of here!
Do you use sacrificial sword on your Kazuha Snoop?
Out of the way! Fine, fine, fine!
C6 Bennett is dope. I love C6 Bennett. I hate Bennett otherwise, but C6 Bennett just starts to become so much more fun. Alright, take it easy, Hyperius.
Get out of here! Take cover!
On my Kazuo, I run very low ER. For two reasons. We run... What do I run on him?
Oh, ow!
I have 106 ER on Kazuo, and that is enough. Yeah, my Kazuo's pretty good. 61, 130, 106. His attack stat doesn't reflect the Jade Cutter.
You can run! Can't hide!
Punishment! Billowing surge!
My Kazuo was C3. Or sorry, my Kazuo was C2. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Child. Yeah, but yeah, no. My Kazuo is C2 hybrid support sub DPS. And the reason why he works that way is because I run him with Jean, so she does a Nemo shred. So he does good Nemo damage for her, with her.
You can't run! Yeah.
I'm doing some perma-freeze shit here.
Punishment! Hold the line!
Bring it on!
You can't run!
I mean, that worked. Right? Like, perma-freeze works really well. I'd say perma-freeze works really well with Child and co-op, right? Yeah. Her Rosario is pretty stacked too. She's doing alright. 78, 141. A little higher than 1 to 2, but she does get that crit buff, right?
Time to lose.
C6. That's why. This is why I use her with Eula, right? The 20%. Well, she's just a sick ass battery. Talents for who? For Rosario or who? Kazuo? Kazuo got a 787.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
No, the reason why I use 4-piece Noblesse on her is because I use her with Eula again as a support. Yeah, no. Rosaria is all on 4-piece Noblesse. Right. She does decent damage on her own. She could do more damage. But she does enough damage. And she synergizes so well with Eula. Because so once he does the physical resistance and the crit buff plus cryo resonance, right? Is a good battery. So all of that is true. But on top of all that, Eula also shreds cryo. So together, right, they just do a ton of damage together.
Whirling snow. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Permanence of fatigue. Whirling snow.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Take flight. Bring it up here. Whirling snow. Allow me. My apologies.
Yeah, those mages, man. Tell you.
Whirling snow.
Look, you try playing drunk after streaming for like 6 hours. Ayaka, who you like never use. Here's my Ayaka stats. I actually think she's doing alright. 56, 207. And that sword really helped a lot. C0. 768. She died.
Take flight. Get out of here. Take cover.
Alright. I got like one more like boss in me or whatever. You want to do like a boss or something?
Get out of here.
I guess I can finish using child. Did I ever take his shit off though, actually? Someone should use child probably to wrap this up, huh? No, he still has his shit on, okay.
Assemble. Or not.
Goofy fucker, okay.
Swift and merciful.
Alright.
Up and away.
hours ago. Maybe tired as hell tomorrow.
The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure white, like the light of the moon. A perfect backdrop for bloodshed.
I was gonna say, it'd be pretty tough.
We go. Adventure time.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
The festival ends.
Big bummer.
No time to lose. Amateur mistake.
The reason why I missed that shot was just to hit with the cannon.
Let's light it up. Going in. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Oh, fucking turn the thing off right away.
Everybody stand back.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Let's light it up.
I want to go home now.
Alright, we did it. We did a flawless run too, just to show how good Child is. I already did over 200k earlier. We did like 200 and some odd, 250? Something like that? I forget how much we did. Definitely over 200k we did earlier. So, we brought to... Oh, now I feel bad, because wait.
Could it be
if I have...
in Snezhnaya too?
I was gonna say. We're 2 resin away from being able to do one more boss, which would get me to... just enough to, like, ascend again. Yeah, we did 200 and something thousand earlier. We did, like, 53,000 charge attack. Just like a normal charge attack. And then we beat Abyss, like, 4 times. Yeah, we did a bunch. Yeah, we did a bunch of damage. And again, my child is 395 talents, level 70. Not really that built, so yeah. So we did pretty good considering he's level 50 with like fucking nothing earlier. So yeah, pretty productive. We swapped away from Child, do some co-op stuff at the end here. Hanging out, getting drunk together, fun stuff. But we definitely started with a bunch of Child stuff. Cool. Hey, glad to have you. My streams run long and they end up getting less and less productive and more just drunk, pretty much, every time. So, definitely join, definitely subscribe, watch all my dumb videos, comment on them, etc., etc. I feel like there's probably a really good speech I should give here, but instead I'm just gonna say, cool, thanks for hanging, have a good night, y'all. See ya.